Oh, good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. We made it to the middle of the week. Where does the time go? Like, honestly, where does the time go? I looked down and it was the 19th of April. April, right? In my head, somewhere, it's still like January. Like, I know the time has passed because I know the time has passed, but like, man, it's going by quick. It's going by quick. Well, I hope everyone had a good rest of your day yesterday. I streamed early and stopped early. Yeah, where's the year going? Hey, like, to watch a football game, and as I predicted, they lost. So, but I knew they were going to lose. I had no, there was no hope. There was zero hope. I figured it was going to be that way. I had a really good day yesterday and it ended with them losing, which, like, I'm not one of these sports. Hi. I'm not one of these sports people who gets way bent out of shape, or like it changes their mood or throws them for days, or like, their team is their life. Like, I enjoy sport, mostly soccer. And I like watching it and I like following some teams, and I'm on the business side of football and I enjoy that part of it just as much. I mean, I think I worked for a team just recently. I think that would mess me up for a couple of days when we lost games, but not necessarily because of like the loss of it. It's when you work for a sports team, like, losing means a lot more than just like, oh no, we lost a game. It's like, oh shit, we lost a game. And like, now I need to worry about, will the sponsors come back, and are the fans going to be happy? And, will this lead to problems then? Are the players going to be able to get their minds around it, and we'll be able to bounce back? And so there's like this whole other level of like, fuckery, if you will, with your head. And so I think now as I watch football on television and live, there's a joy about it because I don't have any of that excess baggage right now. It's just simply like the joy of watching football being played. And last night's game, watching Chelsea and Real Madrid, like, hey, you too, Lack. Thanks for coming in. Watching both those teams play, that's a high level of football. It's, the best of the best in the world. So it's a lot of fun to watch. It's just a good time. So, have a beer and sit back and enjoy it. Well, I think we had a really successful start yesterday in Vintage Story. We landed in a place that is full of bears. And the lady I rated afterwards, she said she has not seen any bears, but she landed in a valley with a bunch of wolves, and they keep respawning. And the wolves thing, like, I get that. Like, mostly it's wolves everywhere, and you see a bear once in a while. But like, I'm worried. Hey, Paco, evening. I'm worried that maybe we've settled in a bear spawning area, and if that's the case, we could be in for some fun times. Killing bears is not, as you saw yesterday, not easy. Our friend of the stream, Baldrax, he took the clip of me walking up to the bear and then the bear killing me, and then I cut that into a short this morning. It's on YouTube now. You can watch me walking up to the bear. I'm playing this other tune where I can the animals have a 25% less chance of like sniffing me. So like I literally have never been this close to a bear in my life in this game. I mean, I walk right up next to him. I'm standing next to him. I finally have to poke him with a spear, and then he chases me. And then I have a problem that Vintage Story, the run for Vintage Story is control, and the crouch is shift, which is the reverse of every other game. Well, every other game. It's the reverse of every other game. And it's hard. It's pretty much hard coded in Vintage Story. Like, a lot of stuff is shift and control related. So you can't redo them because, I mean, I guess you could, and then you could just learn, but like, it just doesn't make any sense. So of course, like in Apex, like to run is shift for me. And so I press the shift button to run like instinctually, but that makes me squat, which is how I got killed by the bear yesterday. And I'm not going to lie to you, that's not the first time that this has happened to me. I've been killed by many animals because of the squat run command. And I've got to believe I'm not the only person. Like, it's a Drex figure it out kind of thing. But It's pretty hilarious. Yeah. And it'll happen again. Like I'm definitely, you'll see me do it again. I do it often. I do it just about as much as I like open and close bins and can't get the, like, I'm glad that I didn't play Vintage Story to start. And I played it once, you know, I played a good amount of it before we started streaming it because a lot of my like ticks are kind of have worked themselves out as we've moved forward. But it's still not the best in the world to watch. So here we are. Yesterday we had a big day. We got 50 followers, although if you look at Twitch, it says I have 50 followers. But if you look in the back end of Twitch, it's like, well, you've got like 48 followers or 49 followers. Like it's unclear, like that, like the achievements tab is still like, oh, you haven't actually reached 50 yet. Take ages to update that number in path to X.
Drax?
Hey, Casual, what's up, man? So yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just think it's hilarious where it's like, whatever. Hey guys, how's your Wednesday? I hope it's well. Thanks for coming in. So we had a good Vintage Story run yesterday. And like I said, I think we might be in a bear country. We killed 2 bears yesterday. We definitely saw another one out there roaming around. So there is high probability of a bear getting us again today, because the thing about these damn bears is what you don't see is they sit in the grass. I think we saw it yesterday. We saw one of them. We saw one in a tree. That was kind of funny. I mean, does he jump out of the tree at you? We saw one of them sitting in the grass yesterday, and it was the perfect example of what'll happen is that they'll lay on the grass, and then you'll be running, you know, just like skipping along merrily in the brush. Oh, I'm Drax. I'm just getting some berries, and then the bear is like, and he'll eat your face. All right, World of Drax. I haven't played. So I'm only going to play this save. Yeah, Paco, I'm sure you came in off of a raid, right? Like finding me on the internet with this many. I mean, then I'd be happy if you just found me randomly. But like, you know, either way. I was talking to Molly right before the stream started, and I'm like, you know, what are we doing today? And you know, if you look at the top, we have that nice little add-on that tells us the date and what what season it is. So it's spring. It's the 6th of May. And the same thing we do every day: conquer the world. What is it? It's Pinky in the Brain, right? It's the same thing we do every day. Plot to take over the world. Anyway, it's all about getting ready for winter, honestly, right? Like if we need to just, let's turn on some music here. Pinky in the Brain in German. That would be, I'd like to see that. All right, we're going to play some jazz today, and I don't know how it's going to be, but we'll see. And we have some system sounds. Cool. So we need to go this way too. Oh, I know what we were going to do. We were curing the bags. That's what I was like, oh, this will take no time at all. And then like it took the entire rest of the time. So they're 95 cured now. We need to cure these 2 pieces of hide because we can make bags out of them, and then we can go find clay. And I can see that we've got some more incredibly bad meat here. Once we get clay, we can get cooking pots, and then this whole like constant hunger thing will go away. Yeah, that's grass on the roof. Yeah, eco-friendly. Eco-friendly. This is like some lounge singer jazz going on here. Should we go see, did we break all of our looks like we broke all of our spears yesterday. This is where we found a place where animals are. So this is how the way I kill animals is I go over and we kind of find out where animals are, where you can see where they're kind of roaming around, and then I dig a hole or a kill pit. See, well, we've already been doing some action down there, and then most of the time, so this entire place was full of animals before. We've killed a bunch now. We'll run them into here, or we'll wait, and then in the middle of the night they'll fall in by accident, and so we'll come. This is my bear killing house. So you jump in here, and you can see there's the bear bones. So we lured the bear over here, and we killed him. I really hope. Looks like, are those wolves laying there? I think those are 2 wolves. One right here. Either that or it's a pig. I think, yeah, these are 2 pigs laying here. It's always a thrower with the pigs too, right? Because you're like, oh, is he dead or is he alive? Because if he's dead, we're going to eat him. If he's alive, all right, well. All right, so I'd like to kill both of these pigs too, but we need a spear. So let's make one of those. Easy. All right, and then what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to run this pig over to our pit. So decent body weight. Most pigs will chase. He'll try to ram you, but he'll only run so far usually. And then he just gets bored. He's like, all right, well, maybe that's not for me, right? Oh, now he's pissed. So what we're going to try to do is run him into this pit, but it appears like maybe you also, once you hit the pig, oh, what happened? Did he die? Oh no, he got bored and laid back down. Once you've hit them a number of times, like they stop chasing you and they just start running. And yesterday we had one run. Oh, look, we had the one run in the exact, ooh, he hit me. We had one run in the exact same place, and he fell and died. Ooh. It'd be pretty funny if this pig killed me. Come here, piggy piggy. Oh man, he is just killing me. Hello, Lenore. How are you? We're chasing pigs. We're playing a Minecraft clone called... Did he die? Called Vintage Story. Ugh, of course. Of course the pig runs himself into a ravine and gets away from me. Now he's probably like down there hanging out with the mole men. Yeah, he's down there somewhere. All right, I mean, we can't say we didn't try. Wait, we can say we didn't try. We can say we tried. All right, there's always the chance the pig's gonna do exactly that too. Mole men. How's the bachelorette life treating you? When's the big man back? Soon, right? Today? You could play this. I sent him a text yesterday. He said he was having a good time. My pop's in Vegas at a convention. And he and I were talking, and we both sort of have the same thoughts on Vegas these days, which is like, you can keep it. Oh yeah, I read that Southwest Airlines in America had like another big computer problem where like a bunch of flights got canceled. Man, those guys cannot catch a break. I mean, like, they own so many markets in the US. Like, I wonder what kind of effect that is really having on them. So the pig messed me up. He just hit me a couple times. We can build some low level armor. All right, so these guys migrated. They were over by that killing pit, but they moved away. And the only reason I haven't built a pit here is because these lambs are going to grow up and be great, and probably within this season. So we just gonna let them roam a little bit, and then we'll take care of them, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Anyway, my pop and I were talking about Vegas and like how much it's changed in the last, however many years. He's been going there a long time, and it's a completely different place. And when I was younger, it was fun, and I always enjoyed going. And as I've gotten older, I've been a number of times since I've been a grown up. I don't find I'm not a gambler. That's part of the problem. The other part is I just don't find the allure of it. It's too much. All right, so here we started another one. So here's this one. Now we have so you can hit H, remember, and then you can type in what you want to build. Now the backpacks are nice. They're right here at the beginning. So it should just take one, and I think we collected a bunch of those. So let's grab this out of here, put it in I have an awful memory. All right, so it goes up top, and then it's 3 around. So I think we should be able to make 2 of these, right? 1, and then we can put it right into the bag slot, and 2. Cool. And now we're curing 2 more, so we can replace these crappy handbasket bags that we did in the very beginning. But as you can see, like if you look at it, right, this handbasket slot, it's 3, and these leather ones are only 4. So it's not like a huge jump forward, but I mean, it's 4 extra slots when it's all said and done. I was running these linen sacks. I got a bunch of flax together, and these have 5 slots, and I think these are a good stopgap, because what you're getting to is the leather backpacks, which are 6 slots apiece. And I just got these on my other flexy. Flax is such a huge part of this game. Like, you have no idea how important it is. And we don't have any of it. I was growing 2 huge fields of it in the other game. I just got my leather backpacks in the other game, and yeah. 2 plus 6 is 4 and 18. You get 22 slots, and it really, the extra bag slots are just there. It's liberating, right? If you can say that. But in my first playthrough of this game, I used the regular reed bags because I had no idea what the hell I was doing for a very long, an entire season, I think. I'm gonna have some tea. Oh man, that's hot. What's hot? It's hot. All right, so excellent. Here's my problem. We've got these extra. What happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, we didn't have extra ones. Good. That's really smart, Drax. All right, so look at all these slots that we've got now. Please, we can do anything. It's liberating. To make the armor, we need 12 pieces of this, 14 pieces. And then we go all the way around, and then we put a little bit of dry grass in the middle and a knife, and it gives us improvised body armor, which gives us 55% protection. So it's not great, but it's better than nothing. And to put it on, we just open our character inventory and we put it there. And look at how pretty it is. We're wearing wood and grass on us. That wouldn't be uncomfortable. All right, so did some of this cook? It did. Let's put a little bit more of this on there. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. Let's eat. So where do we think? So now we're hunting for clay. And we don't look at these pigs near our house now. Hello guys. That's not a safe place to live, trust me. This is some jazzy music. Hello. And you're asking, what does clay look like? You'll know it when you see it. There's two types of clay. I've found only two types of clay. Maybe there's more, but there's red clay, which is fire clay. And then there's blue clay, which is basically use it for everything. The fire clay, like, I haven't been able to find as much in my other games, so I try to hold it because it's how you make bricks and stuff. Bricks. And this is sand we're walking on. There's a panning element to this game. So you know how you like pan for gold? You can pan for elements. And we'll be doing some of that, but probably not till the winter. But you get some really cool stuff. That's how I've gotten, like, all my candles I panned out of that bony soil we picked up at the ruins. When I read about that, I was like, wait, what? Panning? How the hell is that gonna work? And it's pretty mellow. It's a pretty mellow experience. So we're doing a bit of exploring. And I'm trying to be somewhat smart and safe about it. There's some more sheep. Did you see them? They're just over the hill there. And I was just thinking, like, we haven't seen any wolves yet. Curse of the streamer. I've literally never had a hard time finding. Usually I just stumble upon the clay. I've never had to go out and look for it like this. And it's not, I don't think it's something you can see. Like if you look at the map up there in the corner, like you can see like the different types of ground, right? Like you can see this gray sand that's surrounding all of the water. I think if it's not exposed, but like all of the clay is going to be like, especially this time of year, covered by grass. You won't be able to see it. Here we go. Oh, here's some rye. Guess we'll take that. We'll start picking up the stuff now that we have a little more bag space because there's another ruin right there. Because we're going to need these, because that just gave us rye, 3 things, and then it gave us, more importantly, rye seed, which we can start to grow. Whoa, look at this, a sea star. Hello. All right, we'll take that, because we can grind it down into lime. We're going to do what we always do in Video Story, which is like, go out to find one thing, then find every single thing under the planet other than the one thing we're looking for. All right, so here's some more andesite we can finish the house with. And then here's a vessel that will break. And it looks like there's gonna be more seeds inside. Hooray. Let's see, what do we get? Soybeans. Soybeans are crazy. They last, I'm not kidding you, for like, if you put them in a cellar underground, like 6 years, they'll stay. I was growing, I was like, oh, I've got these soybeans, I should just grow some of these. And I like started storing them and like, yeah, no joke, 6 years. I don't know how I feel about a 6-year-old soybean. I mean, I guess if I was hungry, right? All right, it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's pretty sunny in Denmark today, and a lot of people were out. We live right in the city, and there's a lot of restaurants and stuff. And if you look out one of the windows, there's people like having beers and stuff. And I'm just looking at them going, oh man, that looks, hi, I'll have one of those. Can you send it up? Like, I wish this jazz channel was like a little less like loungy and a little more, I don't know what. All right, so here's some more of this bony soil. So yeah, I mean, when you find a ruin, you can almost always count on the fact that there'll be at least one or two, maybe 3 or 4 bony soil. And like, I can't stress how much cool shit can come. I mean, like, so copper, gold, silver, candles, like candles take beeswax, which I've only found bees once, and I destroyed the beehive by accident. Molly was there. She laughed. Except for at the time, like, I didn't realize like just how important the bees were. So if you find bees, protect them at all costs. Okay, cool. So looks like some cranberry bushes here. Is this one like, oh yeah, it's ripe. Oh, how about some cranberries? Oh, that's good. We got a high berry diet. Berry. All right, so we came, let's take a look at our map. Oh, look at this big, man, I think this is the game where we build a raft and we run around out there in the water. I've never built one. They're pretty easy. I know. Stay focused, Drax. We're not here for rafting. We're looking for... What are we looking for? We're looking for clay. Now that we got bigger bags, should we start bringing some of these, a couple of these bushes a little closer to the house for the season? For the season. For the season. All right, I should probably turn around. There's this, look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Beautiful sky tonight, everybody. Oh, there's another ruin right there. Is that a dead rabbit underwater over there? What is this? Hi. Oh, sorry, little guy. We'll take your pelt though. Ugh, I just brought my I just did the worst thing. I took out my candle. Or I took out my torch underwater and it puts it out. All right, let's where are we? What is this? Oh, I think that's a trader. I think it's a trader. It's something. We're really far from the house, so I'm just gonna mark. I'm just gonna mark this, and we're gonna start running back. That, and because I just put my stupid torch out, and I don't want to build another fire starter. So this will be the point where one of two things will happen. One of three things is gonna happen right now. We're either gonna fall down a hole in our run back, run into a bear or a wolf, or find all the clay we've been looking for this entire time. Or maybe all three if we're lucky. Oh, there's the hole. So you can see this is like this is a kind of a different biome than what we're living in. More open grasslands. Is this another? I never found this many seashells by the seashore. All right, so we weren't. I always get like really like, oh my god, we gotta get back, but we weren't that far away. What kind of bushes do we have here? Currant bushes. Whoop. All right, so we need to put these in the ground, but we also want to be a little bit smart about it because, man, that bag space is pretty awesome. Because we're probably going to do a bunch of land. I guess we'll put it here for now. Great job, guys. All right, that was the appropriate time. Look, the sun's setting as we're like walking into the house, right? So that's good. Hi, guy. Yeah. So I might have accidentally put out my torches. Oh boy. We had to make new ones anyway, right? We need to make more. All right, so we got a fire going, and then remember we can put the torches in there and they'll start. Let's make them. We have 4, so let's make some more. And those seashells. It's gonna be a long time until we can grind seashells. A long time. A long time. We're stuck with these baskets for a while. And I was watching a streamer yesterday. Oh, I was watching a great video and he was like, here's everything that's going to change from 1.17 to 1.18. And I guess in 1.17, which is the previous version, we're on the beta version right now, you could make crates, which is the bigger storage chests, without nails. So you could just make crates in the very beginning. And so they've changed that, and so you can't. You have to get nails, which means you need copper, which means you need like we need this entire apparatus just to make some nails. I got lucky in one of the crates I hit open, they had nails inside of them. It was like, it was a jackpot. It was a jackpot. I'm gonna have some tea. All right, well, we need to expand this building, and then we need to like, I don't have I haven't played this game enough or long enough. Like I watch all these other streamers and people playing the game and making videos, and they all have like certain houses and certain rooms. And like, I think I have this problem in Minecraft too, where I work in a big room and I like to kind of have everything close, and I don't want to go from room to room, and I want to be able to do it. But I think there's some pluses in having some different rooms. I mean, a storage room underground for food is key, which we will have. But I was thinking like the blacksmithing shop, like I don't know that it needs to be inside. And like having it, you can't really like, there's a lot of fire and heat, so you don't necessarily want to have a bunch of wood around it. And then what I did realize the last time too was I had a bunch of berries that I had sitting outside in crates in these little reed chests because they were just rotting away, and I was using them to make fertilizer. But in the winter, it's so cold outside that the berries froze. This is how cool this game is. The berries froze, and then they lasted the whole winter, right? And I was like, so maybe like a winter kitchen where you cook outside and you store all your food outside. Because I mean, basically from November in game time, and from November to February, it's 0. So it's like, or 1 or 2 degrees. So it's like having a refrigerator or a freezer, just, built in. All right. So this is our other problem, right? Is that we're going to constantly be running out of space. 30% cured on the next 2 bag sets. So we go from sort of, wait, was that our first bony soil? No. Oh, I must have left the bony soil in the other one. Oh, you just went out. Okay, that's fine. I definitely want to put these. You know what? We don't even need to store these. We don't need to store these stars. We can just put them on the ground. They're just decorations. I mean, I would like to. What do we have? 1 spot. 6 soybeans. I mean, there's like nothing we can dig out of here. Like this stuff has to be in here. I mean, I guess we could carry these. Let's build another reed basket, right? Hi, yeah, what do I need to, do I have enough? Whoops, I keep forgetting. Oh, I do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to build. Oh, suck. I did it again. Wait, you can go back, you can break them down? Stop it. Stop it. Are we learning something new right now? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I mean, I just lost like a ton of stuff, but like now we can break these ones down. Yeah, hilarious. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. We wanted to build the reed chest, and now we definitely do not have enough. So let's sleep it out. And let's get up in the morning. Fresh as the morning dew. Go out and cut down some more reeds. We need to... Let's store a little bit more of this stuff, and then we'll go back. I don't know if we keep pressing... If we... I mean, we were going... Where were we going? West? We were going pretty far west. We're out here. Oh. I guess I'm hungry. It's really still May. You did not blink. Hey, Ed. Vintage... So how vintage is it? Very vintage. Very vintage. All right, and looks like we picked up a piece of meat, which we'll just toss on there for now. Gonna eat we're gonna eat everything we had because we cool. Oops. All right, so let's hug this. We've already been up here. Oh, we were up here, right? Maybe we missed it. Let's just hug this in here, keep an eye out for clay, and pick up some more reeds as we go along. Like, I don't know if there's I mean, I'm not an expert, so every time I found clay, it didn't seem to have a rhyme or reason to where it was. It just was. There's a lot of reeds here. And I don't know, I mean, you probably didn't notice, but like the difference between a knife made with bone and made with a stick is significant. And you can see I don't like, I'm pretty sure like the bone, I leave bones everywhere. Like I rarely collect them. We talked about this a little bit yesterday, but I'm sure that's going to come back to bite me at some point. Ed, good question. I do have a schedule, but I'm usually playing one game during the week right now. So we played Oxygen last week, and then this week we're playing Vintage Story, and we'll probably play this for a while. And then on Sundays we play a different game. We've been playing Ostruv, which is a city builder. We'll be playing that too for a bit because we've got a ways to go. And I keep my schedule updated on my page, and then on my Twitter, I put out on Sunday nights usually what I'm going to play for the week. But there's a couple of games that there's a couple of other like Terraformer City Builder kind of games that, you know, I like playing that have come out that I've got my eye on, and so we'll be playing those too. So yeah, I mean it's sort of what I'm in the mood for, but also I like to try to have a schedule so that people can see what I'm playing and then sort of kind of keep to it. I mean, this is what we're doing now. I mean, that could change as we move forward. Like, you know, there's some... That's an excellent question. There's a ton of them. I was looking at my wish list this morning. Oh, here we go. We found clay. Sweet. Oh, wow. How did we miss this the other day? There's a couple other ones I just got into. I don't remember. I can't remember the names off the top of my head right now, but I just got into an alpha of one that comes out in the beginning of next month in about 15 days. So we'll definitely be playing that one online. And I've been trying to get more of like hey, let me stream your game. So 94, holy crap. I tune my wish list from time to time and take games that I'm like, okay, I'm never going to get this one. And, sometimes I imagine like a lot of people, you add a game to your wish list thinking, oh, let's see. And then as it gets released and the reviews start to come in, you're like, yeah, okay. So I'm not going to play that game. Or my favorite is that like the game, you put it on your wish list. And yeah, I have a lot of games not released also, or they get released or they get released into early access, and the price is like $50, and you're like, wait, what? Not a lot, because I don't play a lot of like mainstream games. All right, so this is fire clay, and we can use it for a bunch of different stuff. And I don't think there's like, this is how you make bricks, but you can also make molds out of this too for everything else. And you're going to see, because we're going to do it right now. Lazarus Summit Kingdom. Oh, I don't know if that one could be on my list. I'm making a note right now. I read a lot about games, and it seems like, and I don't know if it's just I'm paying more attention to it recently, but I mean, the amount of games that are being released now, it's unbelievable to me. It's easier to make games, right? And put them out. And I guess Steam has opened up an entire avenue of to independent game developers, right? It's become too easy. I mean, you might be right. Like, I mean, you can be. I mean, I'm playing. We're both playing a couple of games that played a couple of games that are single developers, right? Just a single developer making a game. One person has made an entire game. And I'm just like, that's crazy. All right, I guess I don't have a lot of storage, so I should like take it easy. And then what we'll do is, just in case we have a brain fart, we'll mark this as red clay. So that we can, it's 2 feet from our house, but you never know. You never know. I'm always like, oh, I'll remember what this is, but I'm trying to get better of just being like, you're not going to remember where that is. Just mark it so that later you can go back and pick it up, right? It's a butterfly. Yes, we can get a butterfly net. I mean, it's great that UE and Unity make it so accessible, but having a general understanding of coding, I think, is really important for any kind of developer. Yeah, I mean, I think... Yeah, I don't... there's so many games that... I've played a few games recently. I played a game during like the last 2 Next events where the crust above snakes, forever skies, nightingale, abyssals recently found sunken land. Jeez, wow. Oh, look, there's the command thing. All right, Ad. Yeah, those all look great. I'll add them to my list and take a look. There's a couple of games, Kaja, that I've looked at recently that that I really wanted to be successful. There was like I'm just gonna pause this a second. When I was a kid, I played a game called Detroit, and you basically made motor cars from start to finish. It's a fantastic game. I mean, this is like the 90s, like 100 years ago, and just solid game. And I'm always looking for someone to like reboot that. And there was someone, I was like Motor City or Motor something or other, and they remade it. And like I was like, this is it. But like the developer's done, right? Like he started the game and built like a good portion of it, but like he's done nothing else moving forward. And like I think that's almost like more crushing to me because I'm like, oh, holy shit, this is great. And then you're just like they either ran out of money or started something else or moved in a different direction. And so like, I think that's the other curse in my mind of anybody can make a game is that like they could just halfway through decide, you know what, this isn't for me, and then just leave, and then that's done, right? It's over. Yeah, you're right, Ed. Some people too, right? They just disappear and you just don't know what happened. You're like, what? Wait, what happened? Where'd they go? All right, it's getting tight in here. It's getting real tight. How much longer do we want to live in a hovel? Not very much longer. So I guess we'll just. We have 33 of these blocks on us. Should we expand? I guess maybe we expand out. How much time do we have? Oh, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm also in these early stages too, like it's all about function, right? And so I'm not always like, oh, it should be 6 by 7 by 12. I'm always like, okay, I have this many blocks. We need some more room. Like I'd like some more head space too. It feels like but I mean, we got this nice grass roof. How many is it now? Is it 3 by 3 in there? 1, 2, 3. 3 by, what are we, 6? Yeah. So maybe we'll add 4 more blocks on the inside. And maybe a back door, if you know what I mean. I always add a second door, and I notice that I rarely ever use it. So, you know what? Let's add a second door again. I really like this andesite, like, stone. Now that we have clay, we can make more of these stones. I'm still trying to get over the fact that, like, we can break down those baskets. That's just it's blowing my mind. Let's make a grass roof again, because that was such a success. And yeah, there's a whole roofing system in this game that's pretty cool, but it is intense. And I'm not down for that right now. Like, we'll make a roof when we've got enough food to make it through the winter. Oh, you know, I saw, can we make, let's see, I don't think we can make trapdoors yet. We can't. But I was also watching this, so this guy was like making trapdoors for like, because you can't make glass yet. Oh, and if you haven't played Against the Storm yet, very much recommend it. Yeah, Kaja, I saw you playing Against the Storm, and I played that demo also during that last event. And I don't know that it didn't hit for me. Like, everything about it seemed to make sense, but there was just something missing. And I played the whole demo. Like, I gave it a real fair shot. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It gets great reviews. Everyone seems to love it. I just seem to be the outlier on it. Yeah, I know. It's surprising. Maybe I need to, like, yeah, see you later, dude. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by. Have a great life. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, watching you play the other day, I was thinking maybe I need to give it another shot. Because you seem to be digging it. But I don't know. And if you're like, well, Drax, what is it that you don't like about it? I don't know that's the other problem. Like, I'm not sure I can tell you. Like, it's fine. Yeah, the demo doesn't cover everything, but it gives you a good, like, sense of what the game is and how it works. And maybe that's the problem. The rogue part is like, all right, well. I need some dirt for my house here. Well, I mean, I think we can make more stones. I don't know how exactly. I think it's like this. Yeah, we can make two. The stone to like stone, how much stone you get is a little like, it's a little wonky. And you're going to see that when we start building paths. You know what else he was using for windows? He was using, I think I was using gates. He was like putting a gate in the window. Aged gate. Or maybe it was a fence. Probably not a gate. No, a gate, because you can open it then, right? He was like opening the windows. No, I can't do that either. So after we like, yeah, you need to enjoy the rogue part. Sounds like a reinforced window. You need to, so you can't build glass yet because it's a process, and we can't do boards yet because you got to have copper. And it's not as hard as I thought. Like it took me a while to figure it all out, but once I did, was able to, because we have to get a saw blade. And once you get a saw blade, then you can make these boards. And boards are pretty much like the boards are the building block of everything. They let you build gates and real doors, and shelves are big in this game because it allows you to put stuff up and then it won't rot as fast. So, all right. So we're gonna need another door. I guess this does not seem like the smartest place for this, but we're gonna clear all of this. This is gonna be farmland as far as the eye can see. I'm just tearing through these shovels. Oh, I had another shovel. That's one cool thing about this game is like when the shovel went dead just now, it just finds the other shovel in your bag if you have one, and then just continues on. There's no loss of shoveling. Let's just keep shoveling until the shovel is shoveled, if you know what I mean. Well, lots of nice medium fertility soil, which is how some people have subscribed to me over the years. Medium fertility. This is some jazzy music. All right, so don't want to use all of it on that. So we've got sort of a split roof action going here, and that is a design choice. I'm gonna let you know right now. It's gonna be dark in here. All right, how many? We've got plenty of this, right? Let's just. Oh, good. We've already got some grass up there, so that'll be nice. All right, this is the thing where Drax is like, should I build a shovel or just take the dirt out by hand? Which is faster? Boom. I was editing some video this morning. I edited two things. I edited the bear attack yesterday, which was pretty damn funny. And then I edited the second play of Oxygen because I didn't want the only thing on the internet of me playing that game was me being pissed off. So the second playthrough is much better. I do a hell of a lot better at the game, and I'm also a little more positive. It's always good to have a positive Drax. Hey. Let's use some of this low fertility soil up here. All right, and this is temporary. Like I've lived in a dirt house for years and never had any problems. We'll take down more of these ruins and we'll slowly build this into just an all. Maybe we'll leave the cool grass roof. The problem with the grass roof, I think, is that some crazy shit could spawn on top of the roof, and we probably don't want that. And I would leave like a little window hole, but like those, we got these crazy things Drax has got going on here. the bad guy dudes will just come in and fuck us up. So we don't want that. All right, I also saw this thing. I think you can take dirt. Oh no, this music is just getting worse. No. What was it called? It's called like compacted dirt. And what it does is it stops stuff from growing. Packed dirt. Packed dirt. Oh, it's down there at the bottom. Packed dirt does not fall and does not grow grass. Although, like, I kind of like the fact there's two problems with grass growing in your house. One, I mean, grass growing in your house, like, that seems like it'd be bad for like the foundation and shit. And two, if you have a fire, there's a chance, especially if you're smelting or something, that the grass will start on fire and burn everything down. Yeah, fire is real in this game. This has a lot of Minecraft mechanics. It does. It started as a Minecraft mod. So once upon a time long ago, this was Minecraft and split, and now is like, it's hardcore survival Minecraft. And this newest version that's about to go full release has done a bunch of upgrades to the engine, to the graphics, to the gameplay. So this is like, they're claiming, and I don't, this seems like a pretty legitimate claim, seeing what I've read, is that this is the biggest jump forward in the game's history. I mean, let's build some compacted dirt just to see what it looks like. It probably doesn't look any different, right? It's just like, oh my God, we have 6 of them. Yep. Looks like dirt. I like that sometimes, I mean, I've been saved a number of times from grass growing in the house because I was like, oh, I'm out of dry grass. I need some. Oh, there's some growing right here. Perfect. I've got a shovel. Yeah, to be honest, like, I watched a streamer, like I said yesterday, play this game, and I didn't think it was for me, but I have been, oh wow, look at this. There's bony soil down there. That's where it is. We didn't pull it out of the ground. That's totally funny. I didn't think this game would be for me, but I started playing and I haven't been able to stop since I started 3 weeks ago. So, like, I've been playing other games on stream, but like at night, I'm playing this. Oh wow, there's a lot of it down here. It's crazy. Cool. Gonna leave a nice little subfloor there because we're gonna dig all this out at some point. I like how you can make different. So wait, if we had done medium fertility packed soil, it'd be darker colored. How did we make a door again? I don't have everything memorized. I think it's like this with this and some of this. Yeah, look at that. All right. I still got it. Let's put a shitty door on here. That is nice looking, huh? Look at that. Hey, what's going on in there? What do you guys got going on? What's happening? Hey, what? And I also learned by watching the cool kids play this game is that no one puts one door on. They put 2 doors on. And I could swear there was a guy I was watching last week who had some kind of mod that it sensed when he was coming and the door opened. It was like an automatic door mod. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. Well, we spent the whole day building a house. I was also watching this guy today. He's like, why don't you put your, let's see if we can, I can't decide if it's here. I think it's here. He said, why don't you put your fire at eye level? Which seems really weird to me. And I don't think you can't put anything underneath it. But I guess instead of having to like look down, I mean, I'm up for trying anything once. Doesn't it just seem, okay, maybe it seems weird to me because, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of different, right? Hi, we'll take this piece of meat here and we're going to destroy this fire pit. See you later, bro. Hi, we'd like to try out this eye-level fire pit. Seems very dangerous. I don't know. All right. No complaints. All right, good. This is actually a chest this time. I want to screw that up twice. Let's put this here. And we will store some food in there. And some seeds for now. Which will fill it all the way up. And the fire starter. Cool. So... and it's full, right? And it's full. We've got cooked meat on us. I keep forgetting that, like, I still need to eat a lot more. Okay, so look at this little house. It's coming right along. Coming right along. All right, you know what I should have done is put the firewood there. Excuse me. Yeah, I'd like to take this and let's move it. Let's move it right here. Burp, burp, burp. Hi. Okay. And then we've got these things that I accidentally put here. I just put them because I didn't have storage. It was a design choice. I don't really want to put them in storage either. I only have 2. I didn't take any steps for a reason. So let's just put them here for fun. Looks like it's getting kind of dark out there. How many more? Wait, did we use all the stones? Did I put them away by accident? What did I do? I could have sworn there was more stones in my bag. Hi, did I put them in here? No. All right, well. More packed dirt, anyone? Or do we just let it be? This is looking tight. I love how the little smoke just kind of hovers right there. All right. All right, Mom. Thanks for coming by. Have fun at Salsa Brava. Ugh, that place. I can't believe it's still in business. Enjoy. Enjoy. It is. Bye. So 1829, sun's setting. So we enclosed the building. That's a good thing. Do we think the hole, we just need to we need another murder hole. And then what we're going to do next, I guess we can do this tonight. I don't know that we're going to do it indoors though. Let's just pull some more grass. We need another tree. Do I have an axe on me? Oh, I do. So let's chop down the nearest firewood here. Hi. Is this maple tree? All right. I'd like a chainsaw, please. Speed this up a little bit. All right, grab this. Make some more. I know there's some more wood inside, but like I like to keep a couple logs because there are things that need logs. Plus, it's sort of like a, I don't know. Just, I mean, come on, guy, close the door. All right, so 1 torch should be enough, but we'll put 2 down because we like it to be bright and airy instead of choking on the fumes. All right, so we'll add some more there. And then let's look at, we're going to cook off some pottery, and I think we're going to do it outdoors this time. The last time I did it indoors, and I don't really think it matters. So we need 2 holes. And we don't necessarily want any grass near it because it'll catch on fire. Were you raised in a barn? No, a manger. All right, so we have fire clay. How are we doing on food? Okay. And so what we do is we squat and then we click, and it's going to bring up this. This is the pottery menu. And so you can do a bunch of different things with clay. And so blue clay is just the base stuff. And red clay, like I said, you can do some more fun things. Like you can make a clay oven. And in a clay oven, you can make bread and pies and something else. You can make meat pies. It's pretty crazy. We can't make this yet because we don't have what we need, but we will do a couple things first. And in this order, we're going to do a set of bowls because it'll allow us to eat from the cooking pot. So we're going to do 4 bowls and 4 cooking pots. And so this process, oh, Baldrax, what's up? I read that and I thought it was the same person. I'm looking at colors over here. I'm looking at colors. How are you? Thank you for that clip, by the way, of the bear. Oh my God. I laughed pretty hard. I still can't believe. And then I was watching another part of the VOD where like the bear's in the tree. He's just like up in the top of the tree. And then I wish I would have, and I guess I can go back and clip it, but there's another part where I'm standing next to the bear and we almost like, I should have turned around and turned it to like 3rd-person view and we could have taken a picture with the bear. Like the next time I get that close to a bear and he doesn't attack me, we're taking like family photos. Family photos with a bear. Well, we haven't been exploring a lot yet today, but I haven't seen a bear. So I don't know if that means, oh, thanks. Yeah, the short was fun. It clipped together a little better than I thought. So, and I was just trying to, whenever Molly's like, don't overthink shorts, right? And I agree with her, but like out of context, you have no idea what's going on. But I mean, I guess it's pretty clear. Like I see a bear, I try to do it, I poke it, it kills me, right? All right, so this is the pottery menu. This is the first time I looked at this, I thought, what in the hell? But you just need to think about it in terms of like real life pottery. And it's not as bad as you think it is. And it's actually quite rewarding, I think. So there's a bunch of different recipes you can pick. And this is the stage 1 of 2 parts. We're going to mold it. And then we're going to cook it. And then we're going to use it. And we can use these bowls and these clay, these bowls forever unless we lose them. And we can use the cook pots forever also. And to be honest, I made 4 clay pots, the cooking pots, and I haven't used any more. I usually cook 2 at a time, sometimes 3. I took 1 to another base that I had. And then the raw bowls, I just have some bowls. So we're going to make these first, and then we're going to make the raw crocks. And these crocks are what we store food in underground or on a shelf. And when you seal them with fat, it makes food last for a long time. So this is sort of like long-term storage. And so we will build something underground where we'll store a lot of this. This is a crucible, and this is what you put when we get copper. We'll put it in here and we'll heat it up, and then we'll pour molten copper with it. It's pretty cool. I've never built a flower pot. These are the ingot molds. So this is how we make ingots, and we also make bricks this way. A raw jug I've not made. This is how you can make shingles, which I think is crazy, but I've not made that either. This is a storage vessel. We'll make one of these too. I was storing grain underground with these, and when you put them in here, I never built a flower pot. I know, I should have. Next time, Molly. 12 slot container, good for preserving grains and vegetables. It really does. You put grain in one of these and it lasts for like 100 years. This is an anvil mold. We'll use one of these. And then these are like weapons and tool molds, which are incredible. And we'll use those too. And then I built a watering can the last time because you can water crops if it's not raining enough. It's pretty cool. So really cool. So first off, we're going to start with a raw bowl, and this interface, you love it or hate it, but this is the way it is. It's just like the napping, right? Like literally taking the clay that's in my hand and we're going to form these bowls. And if you hit F, you can change the size of it. And sometimes I'm good at this and sometimes I overshoot. There is a method to doing it. Like if you watch someone who's been playing this game a very long time, I was watching someone and they were literally flying through this process. I'm a little slow. I'm better than I was, but I'm slow. I was thinking like, is there could you do a class on how to speed this up? All right, so the bowls are easy, right? And there they are, 4 of them. It's very satisfying to watch. Cool. So there, thank you. I'm glad. So there's 4 of them. Now we're going to click here and now we're going to do the harder ones, and so we don't want to do 1 because I don't think you should ever do 1 because you're going to have to fire them in the ground. You're going to see it's the next process and you can put 4 in the ground. So if you're going to take the time and use the resources, you should do a lot of them. So we're going to do, whoops, I did the wrong one. I think we can just, I think we lost that. I didn't want to do crocs, but we'll do crocs because we're going to need them anyway. We're not ready for crocs. We need to do a cooking bowl so we can go faster here. Derp, 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 derp. So this is something to do when it's night. And in the winter, I think for those of you that know Lobster, he was talking about like he loves this part of the game. And this is what he would do in the winter at night because you can't, night in the winter starts at like 4 o'clock and the sun doesn't rise till 9. So you're in here, you're inside. I mean, you can sleep and speed things up, but you got time to do stuff. So you can see these are going to be a little bit more, they're going to take a little bit longer than a bowl, right? Because we're going to have to go up multiple levels. And these aren't even the bad one. I think the hardest and longest one is the vessel that you put the grain in because it's so big. Like you're just going round and round and round and round. And you want to, when you're doing this, you want to just make sure you have enough clay, right? Because this is just going to sit on your floor until you complete it. And so if you run out of clay halfway through, it's not like you can pick it up and start over. Like if you destroy this right now, the clay disappears. It goes into the clay atmosphere. This is some groovy music, right, man? I've never done these in fire clay before. I always have an abundance of blue clay, but I mean, we found fire clay first, so I'm gonna just skip the rowdy. Whoops. All right. So remember these, we're building the small little crocks, and these crocks hold 4 servings of food, which I didn't probably read, and so my first time I was only storing 1 serving of food in here, which is stupid. I mean, even if you don't seal them with animal fat, like they still will keep your food preserved for quite some time. All right, that was a little, oh, come on, Drax. Drax. My mother has I guess she always has had this, and I just didn't realize it until I was older, but she has like her social calendar is like better than everyone I know. Like no one I know has a social calendar like she does. She's like, I've got a lunch, I've got a this, I've got a that, I've got a this. I'm like, what the hell, dude? All right, so you can see here we made 4 crocs, all right? And then now we're going to do what I really wanted to do, which was raw cooking pot. And this cooking pot is going to allow us to cook real meals. And the real meals will, instead of having to like constantly be chomping on food, like it takes the food chase away. It's nice. So we'll do 4 of these. And you can see these are much bigger. And in my first playthrough, I didn't hop on this as fast as I should have. And I think if you're a new player, or if you if you're thinking about playing this game, like I can't stress enough, like how important it is to start cooking. Not only because it'll get rid of the annoyance of having to eat every 2 minutes, but also like winter is coming. Although talking yesterday, I was like, I'm kind of intrigued to like play like the survival, right? And just like never settle, just keep running, always be running and living in dirt huts and collecting only food and what you need to keep moving forward. I don't know if that's necessarily like my play style, but like there's something that's intriguing to that, right? Having no base and just, you know, maybe spending some time in I mean, basically your bags are tools and food. And it's just about like exploring as much of the world as you can. Get a little boat. Do some seafaring. So you can see these are bigger. But remember, like once you have these, they don't break. And the only way they go away is if you lose them or throw them out, right? So you're making cookware for life here, right? Drax brand cookware is guaranteed for life. Look for that D on the bottom of your crock. You know, I don't know. There is a lot of like automation later in the game. And it almost seems like this would be something that would be there. I mean, should we Potter There's spoke wagon wheels. Doesn't look there's a pottery wheel, but that doesn't mean that there's not some other like automated way of. There's also like a lot of. I was watching these guys my first week playing, who were like building machines that weren't necessarily like. They were thinking outside the box, trying to make things work, and they were doing some cool, fun stuff. So, I bet if you went on to the old Googs, it would be like, yeah, here's how you can. I don't know how you would automate this though. It would have to be a game mechanic, right? All right, we're almost to the top. Ooh. So when you do, when you use the anvil, it's sort of the same process, except for you use a hammer and you hammer out the hot metal. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty fun. I'm always so scared because, especially early game, the metal is like so valuable that I'm just scared to death I'm gonna fuck it up and lose the metal. Now I've not lost the metal, but I'm not convinced that I won't, right? All right, now the question is, do we have enough? So you can switch, so I'm hitting X and you can switch something that can be held into your hold hand. I don't like to keep the thing in my hand. I think it's kind of annoying. I think I'm alone on that, but all right, so we're gonna need 4, 8, we're gonna need 12 pieces of wood. It's gonna be dark out here. Dark and spooky. All right, we're gonna put this into the ground here. Whoops. And we're gonna put these ones too. And then we're gonna find our shovel and dig out another one. The music is so loud I won't be able to hear if a bear or something is sneaking up on me. All right, and then what we do is we put dry grass in first. All right. I don't know, are we gonna have enough? Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope, we're not. All right. So thankfully there's some dry grass right here. There's a sickle you can get later, and it literally just takes out huge swaths of grass. It's great. Oh my god, we don't have enough sticks. Oh my, I'm not prepared for this. All right, grass, and then we're gonna do sticks, and we use them all, and then we're gonna have to fire these at 2 different times because we can't go get sticks. So, and then we put 4 pieces of wood on top. And then we'll switch back our thing, and then we put it on fire. And then it's going to heat it up and make it into hard pottery. And that takes, I don't know, 24 in-game hours, I think. It takes a while. You leave it and forget it. And when it's done, it burns it all away. And when the pit's empty, it's time. It's done. How do I not have enough sticks? Did I like leave them somewhere? What time is it? 3:31. All right, let's sleep for a couple hours and we'll get up and go grab some more sticks to get those other ones rolling. And then once the pottery's done, we'll be golden. I'm not digging this jazz channel. Like one out of every song, I'm like, that's okay. And every other song, I'm like, please, someone tear out my eyes. Let's maybe switch to, I don't know. Let's switch them to something else. All right. Oh, I planted these 2 plants. Oh, son of a, don't take out the berry plants, Drax. All right, we're on a stick mission here, which I just did the same thing again. All right, let's move these over here. All right, these are the ones we can take down that have sticks in them. And remember, if you can see a little brown in there, that means there's some sticks. I thought we had like 40 sticks on us. How did I use them? Where did they all go? Where did all the sticks go? There's also a great little tool for this. As soon as we grab some copper that makes the process go way fast. All right, so we've picked up I always like to plant a tree when I get a tree. Or don't tear those out, Drax, come on. All right, so you can see they're burning over here. Let's see if we did not. All right, so we got another one here. Let's do this one, and then we'll get that one going. Cool. Sticks, anyone? Yeah, I'd like some sticks. Hey, are you in the market for sticks? Yes, I am in the stick market. Maybe we'll take down another tree. That'll give us some sticks, right? Maple log. Every time I read that maple log, I think, when I knock this down, will there be some maple syrup, please? When we lived in America, there was an abundance of maple syrup because, maple syrup. And there's maple syrup here in Denmark, like real maple syrup, not the high fructose corn syrup stuff. But it's like in the tiniest bottle you've ever seen in your life, and it's like $3,000. So we don't ever get it. And there's just sticks on the ground here. But I think back to those times in America, and I think, yeah, I like maple syrup. I like real maple syrup. Thanks for getting me hooked on that, Molly. Thanks, Molly. Sticks? You fooling yourself? Sticks. I had that record. Oh, God. Did you hear him? It's a wolf. This is a baby wolf and a regular wolf. And the big wolf just growled at us to get away. So we got wolves. Wolves are, and makes sense. Like in these woods, you always find some wolves. I'm doing a shitty job of finding sticks, by the way. What have I got? 5? Oh my god. I'm not happy with the... Oh, I'm like, why is my body shaking? I need to eat food. Food. We found another tree. All right, we pulled 9 sticks. That's just... We haven't been roaming around enough, right? All right, we need to check the murder pit. We need to kill some more animals. I think we're out of food. This should be enough to... Look at these little storm bastards trying to bring the mole men out. All right, this should be enough to, like, close this one, too. You don't want to stand on them. They'll catch you on fire. All right, good. So now... Ooh, hey. Maybe we should have put compacted dirt around those. Be like a house fire here. So those will get going, and they're going to make that pottery. And then once we have that, we'll have basically the starter for making some real food. And we'll have some dishes to eat the food, and we'll be able to make some cool stuff. So, we need more meat products. Which is funny coming from me, right? My watch keeps beeping. What's going on here? What's going on here, folks? All right, hold on. I'm gonna have some water. 2 seconds. All right, we need food, and we need sticks, and we need to drop this stuff off. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I wanted to do. Come on. Do we have a... No, of course we didn't. Of course we didn't have an extra space. So we got extra space here. Let's throw it in with the food. I drank water and my voice is like more groggly. Groggly? Is that a word? All right, let's bring this up to... Let's do a little grading here. And mostly just to get rid of the dirt that's in my bag. Groggly. My voice is so groggly. Oh, Drax. When I think about your voice, I just think, why is it so groggly? That's right. Give me 1 stick. Hello, Piggy. Where is this murder pit? All right, here's some vegetables growing. 4 of 5 turnip, right? So in another, oh, this one's done. So that's gonna give us 2 turnips and a seed. And soon we'll be able to come back and pull all those turnips too. Turnips are good, they grow fast. And you could have put in a stew, if you will. All right, no one's falling into my murder hole. We're gonna need to make another one. Or try to lure something into this one. Probably not that fox. I don't have a good track record with foxes. They're so small and they're wily. Our hope on that fox is that he just falls into the hole on his own accord, right? All right, still need sticks. Here's a pig. Maybe we can get him to run off into never... Yeah, look at this. He just runs off. Come on, man. I'm hungry. There's a little tiny pig. Look at him. Hello, little guy. And bunny rabbits. More pigs. There's a bear carcass. Mm-hmm. All right, so there's a lot of pigs over here. Maybe we dig another hole. And see if we can't. So the reason to build the hole is it's safer, right? It's easy to die, as I'm sure you've noticed. I just found that like I die a lot less when I didn't bring those ladders that are on the side of the building. Let's rob Peter to pay Paul here. And of course, it doesn't get collected into my bag. It falls down, right? All right. Yeah, I've just found it to be much easier to to put them into a hole, and then you can corral them up and kill them without having to like. You saw what happened on the other one, right? He just ran off. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Oh. Little piggy just fell down into the hole all by himself. And yes, once again, I'm not going to build a shovel. I'm just going to do this. Now, the one problem with me putting you might have noticed when I put that ladder there is that the pig actually stepped on the ladder at one point. All right, so there's a good chance that when I hit one of these pigs, they'll all come at me. Dude, fall down in there. Can I push him into the hole? No, he doesn't exist in the... Hi. And the other problem with where I built the damn thing is that like I don't have a lot of room to run away. There's a big probability Drax is going into this hole. Come on, dude. Oh, come on. He's just gonna run. This is interesting. Is he just gonna... Oh, there we go. Oh, now he's gonna go into bolt mode. Bolt mode. Hey! It worked! Nicole, welcome! Welcome back! I couldn't be more happy that you raided so that the raid message would work. That's what was supposed to happen yesterday. Hello, hello. We're playing Vintage Story again. Welcome, raiders. We are at it again. We killed some bears yesterday and haven't run into any today, so we're very, very happy about that. But yeah, welcome. I'm a new streamer who has been streaming, I don't know, almost a couple months now, and I found Vintage Story 2-3 weeks ago now, and I've just been playing the hell out of it and really enjoying it, and I'm happy to be streaming it too. So, hey, welcome in. So yeah, sit back and relax, and oh hey, thanks for the follow, and watch me, struggle a little bit probably. This part of the game I feel pretty secure about playing. Like I have a pretty good grasp on like how to stay alive. But it's some other areas, like as we move forward into the more complicated parts of the game, is I'm looking forward to, but also like my knowledge base isn't the greatest. Did the pig run back? All right, there we go. Right now we're building kill pits and, taking care of some pigs here. As you can see, I've done this enough that I sort of have I thought that was a wolf over there. I sort of have an understanding of how to do it. So see, they're running at me, but they're stuck in the hole. There's always the chance too. I've done this a couple times, and there was like another pig I missed, and he'll come and knock me off the ladder. Oh, of course I run out of a spearhead. Oh, all right. I usually try to rock 2 spears in my bag, but with my whole lack of stick initiative I have going on here. All right, these guys should be dead soon, right? The other fun thing is that they do that where they Did another pig fall down in the pit when I wasn't looking? Do we leave the baby pig? I think we do. That's so sad. He's just gonna run there for like until he grows up big enough. Hey, hello, welcome in. Playing a little vintage story. I mean, they're so cute. A couple of mods, nothing too crazy. Like nothing game changing. I have, of course, in the top right up there, or top left, just the date and time mod that's running. And then I have a sort mod that allows me to sort my bags. So it works pretty well. And then I have a resin mod that just puts resin on both sides of the trees. I've never actually seen it work, but it's on there. Yeah, Hank, I think those are my only mods. I don't think there's anything else in the modded area. I've looked at a bunch of different mods. There's some really cool ones out there. Yeah, Hank, I haven't done too much of the, like, I'm so new that I just keep playing the same, I just whatever map it throws me in, I give it a run. But I feel like, I think when 1.18 starts, I'm gonna run a server, and I feel like maybe be a little bit more picky with the map there, just because I kind of want to make that the long-term run. May have left, had to go pick up the kid from school. Yeah, I understand that. All right, so now the beauty of them right also here is that they're in the pit and they're easy to take care of. 85 mods. How does the game run up on that many mods? Is it cool? My big thing too is like, I don't, wait, stable released today, just now? Tuck. Hi, welcome. Just that many mods too, like every time something changes or breaks. Yes. Oh man, while I'm playing it released. That's hilarious. All right, well. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Y'all just blew his mind. Starting a server today then? Yeah, pretty much. I'm just thinking like, wait, what am I doing? Loading into a world save can take a few minutes longer, but otherwise it's good. I'd love to hear I'm gonna hold on and pause it a second. What mods you don't think you can't just download myself installing now? Wow, that's crazy. Well, maybe we'll update during we're gonna break here in 15 minutes to stand up, but I had a feeling like yesterday they said they were going to update their main server to it, and I thought, okay, it's a couple days away still. But I mean, I've been playing 1.18 in the last couple of weeks, and it's only crashed on me once, and it's pretty stable. So I'm glad it's out. That's really awesome. I'd love to know what mods you're running that you just think are. Because I'm always like, oh, what mods would you run if you could only pick 5, right? Like, what would be your top 5 mods or top 10 mods? Yeah, well, maybe tomorrow we'll make a run at setting up a server and getting it running. It all depends, like, it all depends on if the server guys are going to update those, if they're going to install the latest one. You think they should. I don't know what to do with this guy. I also like these kill pits because then I just leave the bones down here, and if I need bones while I'm down there, I've always got one. All right, so that gave us 20 pieces of meat, 4 pieces of fat. Pigs are great for fat, and of course we picked up those turnips. So that's great. So I just think we continue to. And then I always try to, because we'll make a bunch of these kill pits, and so I usually just mark them so that I can find them. And I usually just call it a pit. I've had no crashes at all, 117, 118 RCs, but I don't use any mods though. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I'm only using like 3 or 4, and they're client side, and they're really just like, they're not game changers. The sorter is a little like, I'm a big, like, I don't understand why all games don't have bag sorting. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, that should just be standard. If you're going to have a game where you have an inventory, then you can come in here and remove where you died waypoint so that you don't have to be reminded of when you got mauled by a bear right here. I just think if you're going to have an inventory, there should be some kind of sort. And like, it should be part of the game code. Like it should be robust too. Like it should be like, how do you want to sort your bags? We'd love to know. And then it's optional, right? It doesn't need to, because some people are like, well, I don't want an auto sorter, right? Like, well, okay, fine. Then it should just be a click, like, don't ever sort my bags, right? But I think, I just got to believe that 90% of the people who play a game where you have an inventory, like just being like, even I just have a little, it just sorts by ID number, but like even in these boxes, it just adds this little sort thing here and then just sorts it out. It's not a great sorter, by the way. Like it doesn't restack them correctly. Like, and then I'm always like, okay, well, in the grand scheme of things, if you're building a game, like where is that on your list? And I just think that like, as you're building your inventory system, I mean, does no one in the room say to you, hey, Bob, what do you think about sorting bags? And they're like, oh, that's just too complicated to put another button in there. But then every game you play has some kind of sort mod, right? And then I always talk myself into these corners, right? Because then I'm always like, all right, well, then if you're the game developer, aren't you just like, okay, why would we bother wasting any of our precious resources on building this into the game? Why don't we just say, if you want it, a modder will build it, and we won't have to spend any time for free. Somebody will come in and just mod the game and make it work. Okay, so I think we can. Now we got 6 pieces of fat. We're rolling in fat. And then I'm sure you saw that these fires are still fully aflame out here. So we've got plenty of time left on that. Another day and a half, probably. Another day and a half. I really did not expect it to drop today. I expected it at the end of the week. And we knew it was close. Excited to read if they added anything at the end. I got to imagine that this is release candidate 8. I mean, there's probably a few tweaks and then release it, right? I got a real stick problem. Tomorrow's a stick day. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Sticks. That's all we're doing. Sticks. So I will not. I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna cook this meat, but I think we're gonna have a food problem, I think. So maybe we cook a couple of pieces. But I mean, once those cooking pots come out, like it's really it's a crazy change, the amount of longevity of the food. All right, 2042. I'm pretty tuckered out after running around all day. Oh, we got some more hides. That's good. Oh, we were curing hides too. How's that coming? Oh, they're done. Okay, so I don't think we have enough reeds. Where did those go? They're in here. Hold on, we can look. So how many do we need? 3, 6, 12. We need 15? Is that my math? How many do I have in here? They're in my bag, aren't they? We have 12? Good. All right, so we can make more bags too. We can make 2 more leather bags, which will give us 2 more slots, which will be very nice. Yeah, I was really struggling my first playthrough because I didn't understand like the leather thing, and I thought it was like not attainable yet, but there's a bunch of like leather that is. I also spent the first winter of my other game without a jacket, and I froze a lot. And I didn't need to. Like I had everything I needed to make a warm winter jacket. And I mean, it got me, like the freezing mechanic is awesome. Like you can actually freeze to death out there. And, but but I got a warm weather jacket, and this time I went like in my other game I actually went all out. I got like gloves and shoes, and yeah, I can run around in the winter and like I have no problem. Yeah, but that's I'm not. I mean, like it's all accessible except for lime or borax, right? Like so you just run around out there trying to find lime or borax pretty quickly. Because I mean, like that's the stick for me right now, right? Like, I guess if you find borax on the ground, you can get enough to make your first sets of leather. Yeah, I'm just not like, this is only my second playthrough. Yeah, that can be the issue. Yeah. It's once you have and borax is something you have to have a bronze pick to pull out of the ground. So it's not like, I mean, that's on the other side of the world for me at this point. Like I'm not even thinking like that. I mean, one of the things I like about this game, Vintage Story, is that you can kind of play at your own pace, right? Like your pace is how you set it, and also like what you want to achieve is how much adventure you're doing and how much you're looking for. Like, I mean, you could speed run this game, and I'm sure there are tons of speed runs, but yeah, I'm a slow paced player, and I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to do it a little smarter this time and use some of my knowledge to, I don't know, have more fun, I guess. Oh, wow. You've only played for a week yourself. Brand new. Sweet. How did you find it? Were you watching a streamer? Like, it seems like everyone I talked to, I'm like, how did you find this game? They're like, oh, I was watching a streamer and they were streaming it. And I was thinking like, this game is truly being sold by word of mouth. I mean, a lot of games are being sold that way, right? You talk to a friend or you watch it on a stream or a YouTube video, but I mean, they're not doing any advertising. And I was reading a post by the makers and they say they have not made money. Like it's not a money-making venture for them, which is just crazy to think about. All right, I'm just standing here. We'll sleep it out. I'm gonna have some water. Yeah, same, Abe, same. Crude door. Hey, all right, beautiful day. Oh, I'm starving. Let's see. Well, good news. The food we put on here last night cooked. And remember, like I said, like you're not gonna die right away. It ticks down. Oh, okay, cool. So the bowls were done first, which means the other ones are pretty close behind. So now when we pull these out of here and look at them, it says ceramic, empty bowl. So these are ready to be used now. So pretty, like, I remember doing this the first time, it seemed like a daunting process because you're like, wait, what? Especially like coming from something like Minecraft or some other survival games where you just kind of put it all together. Like this is timed based, which doesn't always sit well with me because you're like, oh, like I don't have all the time in the world, but like it's part of the mechanic that I think makes the game great. All right, so these two are not far behind, and we can't do anything with the bowls until we cook the food. So we'll throw these in here. We need reeds. We need reeds and sticks. Reeds and sticks and sticks. Mm-hmm. We know there are reeds this way. Is that a laughter in there, Molly, or are you just talking to yourself? You're laughing. It's like the reverse. My partner is a very famous streamer, and I'm a mod for her, and I have been for a couple of years. And normally, I mean, she streams way more often than I do, and I'm new to this game, but normally it's me in the other room, like laughing at whatever's going on. No, you're what? You're famous. Famous.
Drax.
Famous.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Oh, here we go.
Back.
I still haven't turned that off. Like, this is an abuse of your power. Abuse of your power. Oh, look at all these sticks. I feel like we've hit the stick lottery. Tell me, you played a game today. What got you excited? I found a lot of sticks, so that was pretty fun. Had a pretty good time doing that. Thank you. We won the game. We've got all the sticks we need. It's funny because in the bear video, when you played that, I was hunting for it on my stream deck because I was going to play it, but you beat me to it, and it's actually good timing. I need to render like one that's... I need to put that on my list. I need to render a GG where we lose, and it's... I said this last week, and it's like... Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, Stitch and Vixen. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time chilling here in Vintage Story. I'm gonna make a note right now, maybe, about I want to do a version of that GG where it's it's like sad music. GG sad version. You know, like, hi, you got a stick? Nope. Now remember what I said, that like, you can tell if it has sticks or not. Hey, you got a stick? Nope. It's a stick, stupid. What's it? That's from Jurassic Park. Is that Newman? Yup. All right, so look at all this. Look at all that clay back there. Perfecto. I always think of that scene. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. All right, this is where, remember, we got mauled by a bear here not too long ago, so... No wonder you're extinct. I haven't seen that movie in forever, but like, it's one of those movies you've seen enough times that... I mean, I'm sure it's held up over the years, right? Bears are fun. Yeah, Abe, we spawned into this valley and immediately saw one bear next to our house, which we killed. Another bear, which killed us. Then we killed that bear. And we've seen other bears since then. I don't know where they are, but yeah, and yesterday I stood right next to a bear and he didn't move. We had yesterday was like all bears. All bears. Ooh. Yeah, I love Grumbles. Good times. Good dude. Always fun. He's playing Subnautica today. And every time I see anyone play Subnautica, I'm just reminded how much I love that game and how great a game it is and how excited I am that they're making another game. And can't wait to see what it is. Like, that game is 4 or 5 years. It still looks great. I mean, like, he's like running around in the sub today. Like, he was doing it all. Like, it was really fun to watch him play today. We've hit the... It's kind of funny because I don't remember... yeah. Great emotes too, man. Yeah, he's just a good dude. Good dude. Good streamer. All right. I don't want to. I want to make a bone one because remember we said it lasts longer, and it really does. And that's like our only use of bone right now. So good vibes. Good vibes. Yeah, he's a good dude. It's one of my favorites. You don't meet a lot of streamers like him where he's just a genuine person and he, like, you always know what you're going to get. And it's always just such a mellow stream and fun to watch. Oh, look. Yeah, he's a good dude. I miss him when he's not on. All right, so now we've got cooking pots, and then these guys are going to be a little bit, I gotta pick them up. They don't stack. The good news is we don't have to put them in anything. We can just throw them on the ground here for now. So these little crocks, and then there'll be a little picture on what we put inside. So that's fun. So day 9 up here on the top. So it's May the 9th and the month's last 9 days. We're going to do our first cooking. That's amazing. I don't think I've done that well. So we'll throw some wood on here. We'll throw a cooking pot on, and then you can see it opens up to 4 slots, and we'll move this over here. And then we're going to cook something, and what we're probably going to cook first is we've got 3 pieces of grain. I think we can do this. There's 350 recipes in this game. I've never looked them up. I always just sort of guess. I have an understanding of like how to make some basic food. So this will create 1 serving of rye porridge and mashed turnips. Doesn't that sound so yummy? All right. Hey, I'm an American, but we're living in Denmark right now. We were in Oslo for a couple of days back in October. We took just a quick mini vacation. There's a boat that goes from Copenhagen to Oslo. And we did more for the boat than for Oslo, but beautiful place, beautiful country. And then I think we'll take. Nobody should live in the U.S. Yeah, I know it's depressing. Can't even. We're not. I don't want to get into it, but. It's rough. It's rough. We picked up a turnip seed, and so now we're going to take this meat, right? And we're going to do some, I think we can do like, so it's good to mix stuff, right? Gosh, I'm the exact same way. I keep telling Molly, like, I can't. Molly reads all of it still, and I'm a big news guy, and politics, and I have been that way my whole life, and in the last 5 years it's just harder and harder for me. I just realized this is what song this was. It's harder and harder for me to like stomach it all, and especially because as I've gotten older, you see that it's just the same thing happening over and over and over and over and over again, and we don't seem to figure it out. All right, so it's always good to like do maybe like 3 or 2 and 2, and then we can throw in a little bit of vegetables. It's great, right? We don't have a lot of choices right now, but I think these are 2 great meals. Be very happy to eat them. We're going to put these cooking pots in here, and then, oh, it's done. And so we can see what it looks like. Oh, I'm standing too much to the fire. Look at the little porridge, right? And so now you take we'll take a bowl and we'll scoop it up. And look, it's in the bowl. And then if you hover on it, it'll tell you this is 1 serving of rye porridge with mashed turnips, and it's 720 grain and 150 vegetable saturation. So if you put that in comparison to what it would be to eat a piece of raw meat, like, hey, don't burn your feet. Yeah, I know, right? This is huge. So we should be able to eat this, and look at that. That one thing took almost all of it all the way up. So that's great. And now this is ready to go again, so we'll grab it, we'll put it in here, we'll find our meat, and we'll probably, we'll double down, and then this is gonna make 2 servings of healthy raw meat stew. And you can see that it's already cooking once it goes in there, right? Here's the temperature, it's cooking away. And the other one's done, and we've got an empty bowl here. We'll do it, and then we'll eat, and it'll take just a percentage of the serving. So it took 0.1% of the serving. And then we can keep this in our bag. It's hot right now, so it's gonna last a day or 2 in our bags. So like I always carry a couple of these with me. And our food situation, like I was really stressed the first time I played this game, but like our food situation now is like it's tenable. Like we're going to be in good shape. Like, especially now that it's summer, like we won't starve. We're always going to have good, warm, cooked food, and we'll start storing it. And so like, but that's all of my knowledge has gotten me to this point quickly, right? Think about that. We really had to like make those ceramic bowls. And so clay is so important. And without that, you're just sort of running from bush to bush and you're killing animals and you're cooking meat, and it's really quite complicated. So I think one of the big takeaways for this game is, food is not hard. You have to take some early steps to make it much easier on your life, right? And now we'll be great, right? And if we look at our numbers here, these are all going to start to get, the protein's all the way through the roof now, right? Fruit, good, because we ate a bunch of stuff. And the grain's going to come up and the vegetables will come up too as we start growing them and finding them. So it's cool. What's Molly saying here? Can I ask, do you have sour cream and strawberries on your waffles? Of course, Molly asked that question. I sure do. Me too. I grew up eating it this way. It wasn't until I visited Norway that I found a place that offered it for breakfast. Turns out my maternal grandfather's family is from Norway. Yeah. Molly could not have been more excited when she found the strawberries and waffles at the hotel we were at. She was like, I found my people, finally. My grandmother's always served waffles whenever we came over. I didn't think any better memory than it was good times. Oof. All right, can you guys stop talking about waffles? All I want is waffles now. We have lived in Denmark for 4 years and I never bought a waffle maker, and I'm hating myself for it because Molly makes some of the most amazing buttermilk waffles you've ever had in your life. I guess probably the last time I had them, we were in Colorado 2 years ago at my parents' house for Christmas, and I think you made waffles then. That was probably the last time. Molly, make me some waffles, damn it. All right, I've been sitting for 2 hours. I think this is a good place to take a break. So, yeah, me too, right? Be right back making waffles. Yeah, can we get some waffles in the house, please? Everyone get up. Let's take a break, walk around. I'm going to make some tea, grab some water, and then we're going to come back and we're going to hunt some more and explore some more. So thanks for coming. And I'll see you in a couple minutes. Oh, welcome back. Or I'm back. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're still in the kitchen, eating biscuits, eating up tea. No, I'm back. I ate some biscuits, I heated up some tea, got some more water, and looked at the announcement on the Discord server for Vintage Story, and yeah, sure enough, it's released. It's out there. So I have a server, and now we just got to see if it's going to update to the newest version. Thanks. But take a look at that for maybe tomorrow, and we'll see. Maybe we start. I wanted to have a server. I have a couple of people that have said that they'd like to maybe hang out. I don't know that it'll be open to the public, but you never know. But I just feel like something online, and we can build with some people from around the globe. But as for now, so we're cooking food, and you can just leave it in these pots, right? I usually just leave a couple of them on here, and then pull it out as I need it. We will start storing them in these little crocks, but we're gonna want to store them underground, so we won't do that. We do want to cook off some more of this meat, though. This meat. So we got 5, so we can do 4, and then add some more firewood, and it's still hot, so it'll cook right up. Perfect. Perfect. All right, wait, weren't we? Oh, so we're ready for these other bags now. That's good. Oh, and that's what we were doing, collecting this, right? All right, look at this. It's really just coming together. It's really just coming together. Let's press a number of buttons that are not the right button. Cool. Perfect. And let's store this back in there. And then if you hover on this, it'll tell you what it's carrying. So it will, if you keep the stuff in there, it like keeps it in there and just puts the thing on the floor. It's hilarious. So we're just going to clear out our bags for a minute, and then we're going to switch these out. And then we're going to break those down, which we found out we can do, which is hilarious. Learn something new every day. And then we'll put them in there already. So now we've got the max bag space we can do until, well, we can get linen bags probably next easiest if we come across a bunch of flaxy flax, or we can, we're going to get leather at some point. Probably not soon at the pace in which I play, but, and to be honest, like if we start with the server, we'll probably hard restart one more time. So this is a good run through, if you will. That song can say goodbye. All right, so we've got 28.6 now. We need some more food. Maybe we should go down. Oh, it's 2 o'clock, so let's not start anything too crazy. Let's go check the murder pits, and then, I guess we can. Let's go down here. It's right here. Oh, there's nothing down here. Sweet. I'm like, let me pull out a good practice for later adventures. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. All right, so that is a hole that goes nowhere. So just for safety's sake, for now, this is a cranberry bush that's going to be cranberries in one day, but we're going to pull it out anyway, and we're going to replant it over by our stuff. Let's just close this off for now. So Drax does not do what he does oh so well, which is fall down holes. Right? This is a really funny version of the song. It's like, happy. All right. Hey, no more falling down the hole until the next hole. I started building paths, which are amazing. You run 33% faster on a path, but they're not the easiest thing in the world to like put together. Like I always feel like the dirt portion is easy. I always have plenty of dirt in storage, but like the pebble part or the little bits of stone, just, you never have enough. You literally should always be, like, whenever you see this, you should just be picking it up. Hi, we just kept a little tiny pig down there. Sorry, guy. So we know that there's a wolf over here. And nothing makes me happier than a dead wolf. Okay, so we got a pig. Maybe we can get him to chase us to the hole. He's coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. And into the hole. Look at that. Perfect. First time. That's great. So now we're just going to step down here and say goodbye to Mr. Pig. Look at the shadow on the left there. All right. And another pig bites it. And like I said, remember, you can't... Sometimes it won't let you... Sometimes the bones will get in the way, and so you have to break them before you can gut the pig. Yikes, that's frightening. And you'll see how in my bag it made them two different ones, right? Because this one's saying, hey, it's only fresh for 14 more hours, and this one's like, hey, you got 1.5 days. Now you can force them together, and then it makes it 1.4 days. I don't know. But we're gonna cook all this meat off. So you want to cook the meat because it lasts longer, like considerably longer. And I hate to say it, but there will come a point where, like, we'll have so much meat, especially towards the end of the summer, that, like, we'll let a lot of it rot just for rot's sake. Is that a bunny rabbit right there? Is it dead? No, it's just sleeping. Little sleeping bunny rabbit. All right, what did I say about seeing stones? Come on. We also should be, like, gathering sticks still. Someone was saying in one of the Reddit posts, they were like, you should just always be gathering sticks. And so I did that in my other playthrough. I gathered and gathered and gathered and gathered, and I had like a crate full of sticks, and then like I just always had a crate full of sticks. I'm like, okay, so I got a lot of sticks, and the guy was like, well, you can burn the sticks, and I was like, yeah, you could, but I mean, you could also just like get an axe, and I mean, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but you just get an axe and go out and chop down a couple trees. Maybe I'm not playing on easy mode. I'm playing on just a normal playthrough mode. So like, I think it's the same. I got some jarring right there. It's the same difficulty as everybody. Like, I mean, I've cut down a lot of wood. And maybe it's just is it the Minecraft player in me? Like I'm just used to chopping some wood. All right, these are blueberry bushes. So we just took the blueberries. So let's take the bush. We'll take the berries and the bush. I'm really trying to stay in this forest floor. I don't think have we been over here yet? This is where the wolf was like. We were like, okay, cool, bro. We'll just, like, this is your forest. Oh, nice little lake. Pond? Would this be a pond? All right. Oh my gosh, I think I can do without this. So here's some rye mature. So we can pull this and it'll give us a seed and some rye. And then this other rye will come along. What do we got here? Onions. Cool. So when these ones are ready to go. So we're going to have some onions, and then we'll pick an onion seed also. What's cool, in the winter time, it's so much easier to see the fruit in the rye because it almost glows against all the snow on the ground. Hello, little bunny rabbit. All right, we're just kind of wandering. And there's a big part of this game that's just wandering. We're picking up things like, remember what I said about the food, right? Like I haven't eaten anything else and our food is still full from that, from those 2 things of porridge we ate. This is Pete. Hello, Pete. My name's Pete. Hi, I'm Pete. That's what it is. That's my favorite part of Grounded, by the way. I like Grounded as a game. I know I kind of petered out there at the end. I petered out. But Pete is the best part of Grounded. Hi, I'm Pete. The voice actor is just like, whoever acted that, it's perfect. It's like the perfect innocence of a boy named Pete. This is the story of a boy named Pete. Nice, Abe. I also found some dark chocolate while I was in the kitchen. Hey, it's good for your heart. I just noticed there's some big mountains over there. I don't think we've been that... I guess we can look on the map. Yeah, we've been... Oh, wow, there's a bunch of sand over there. So this is where we'll get... There's a bunch of loose gravel just on the ground over there. And so you can get a bunch of these stone pieces. I mean, they're just in big clumps. It won't be this great andesite stone, but we can make paths out of it when we decide which way we want to go. I built like a little bit of a path system. It just, like I said, 33% run speed. Oh, it could be limestone too. Oh, that would be nice. That would be, if that was limestone, that'd be amazing. But the paths are great because it's 33% speed and nothing grows on them, nothing spawns on them, and it's sort of like a clear path back to your house, right, when you build them. And so, I like building roads and paths and stuff. Like, I used to build, in Minecraft, I'd always build a train station and have mine carts going all over the place. It's fun. Ape, what kind of tea did you get? What kind of tea did you make? Oh, sun is setting. All right, we pulled a couple of these bushes. Got a pile of bushes, just kind of... lime. I don't think I've ever seen... The only lime I've ever gotten so far in this game is from... Smurfit. Thank you for the follow. Anytime we can hear the whale, that's always fun. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the stream. The mellow vintage story. Earl Grey with a twist of lemon. Sounds nice. Sounds very nice. All right, so our indoor lighting has gone out. I won't... This is one thing. This is one of the big moments for me too. Is the first lantern I built. It was like life changing. Although we can do one of these cool things, and we'll do it just for fun. You can take a bowl and a piece of animal fat, and you can make an oil lamp. And then these oil lamps don't ever go out. Oops, sorry. And it puts off a cool... It's a different vibe. It's not as bright as the torch, but we'll never have to, let's just do 2 of these for now. We'll never have to change them out, right? So that it won't go out. And I just learned about this, by the way. All right, let's put another one right here, and we'll put it a little lower down. Can you put them on the roof? No. Oh, maybe you can. I just didn't know. This requires a place to hold. All right, it's just like burning fat. Yeah, it's not too dark, and I think the key, of course, is that where'd it go? There it is that it doesn't burn out, because like every 48 hours you got to change out the torches, and if you've been away, I like the oil lamps. They're great for early base lights. It's key. I don't know how I missed that in my first playthrough. I literally already had a lantern, and then I was like, I think I was watching somebody and I saw something on the wall. I'm like, what is that on the wall? I was like, it must be some kind of oil lamp. So like, it's very easy to build, right? And we'll probably make some more bowls, and maybe we'll make a couple more. But I mean, like, animal fat is, we're gonna have lots of it. We're gonna keep killing animals out there. And now we don't have to worry about like the lights going out and dealing with it. Like, we always got to have a torch because we're always having to light fires, and they're helpful. But this is great early game. This is a huge game changer for me. All right, my system of storage is how it always is, a total mess. Oh, we had a tree. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, appreciate it. Welcome in. All right, so let's remember, we get a tree, we plant a tree. Even if, and one of the things I was not really happy to find, and I'm sure there's a mod that changes this, and I don't really like to use mods to change too much of the base game, because I want to play the game the way the developer intended it. But if you, so on pine trees, you can get resin, and resin is good for a bunch of different stuff, more late game than early game. But whenever you see it, like, I stop for resin. Like, I got a bumper sticker on my butt that says that. So I think that, like, so if you replant a pine tree next to your house, you know, thinking, okay, we're going to get resin, those trees will not produce resin. Only naturally growing trees will produce resin. And like, I was thinking, it's a big world, so you're never going to cut down every single pine tree. But, and I've never had any problem finding it. And there's vast forests full of resin growing on pine. And I guess it does add, it's a mechanic in the game that, like, there's a part of me that's kind of annoyed, but there's the other part that's like, hey, you have to continue to go out there and explore, and you've got to continue to go out there and find stuff. And maybe it's another part of the game that, like, I kind of enjoy, right? I had, in my other playthrough, I had built a path right next to a pine tree that had a piece of resin on it. So every time I would run by, like every third or fourth time I would run by this tree, it would have resin on it. I was like, this is the most perfect placement of a road ever, right? Like, you don't have to go hunting for it. It's always just sitting there, waiting for you every third or fourth time by. I was pretty proud of myself, and I totally did it by accident. Oh man, I'm gonna have some tea. Hold on. Ugh. All right, so yeah, we've got these little dishes of fat light in the house. I think it's more of a blue light. It's a blue white light instead of this more red, of course, because it's a. And then I wish we had a lantern so we could show you, but like it's more of a rounder light. If you're into light, I'm into light, so I'm kind of weird that way, I guess. All right, we still have not eaten anything. We still have a whole thing of hearty red meat stew here. And then we've got plenty of food in here. So we're going to start stacking food pretty quickly, which I want to start saving for, like, it's May now and everything's great and there's plenty of food everywhere, and what could possibly go wrong, right? But winter will sneak up upon us. All right, 2200. Let's rest it out till the morning. The sun's rising at like 4 o'clock. So we only really need to be in bed for a couple of hours. Although we haven't had any like mole men running around outside, right? You'll know when they're out there because they don't shut up. They're just like, oh, oh. Like, and it's funny because you'll try to be, maybe you're trying to watch something else on the other screen, or especially at night, and they're just out there making that noise. And you're like, I mean, anywhere else, guys? Go somewhere else. All right, so our food did go down a little bit while we were sleeping. So we'll eat a little bit more. And there's still half a serving left in there. We picked up some more seeds and some more food. We need more storage. I don't think we have enough to build another one. You can do the handbook, remember, and then just type in pretty much anything, and then it'll tell you how to make it. Yeah, Ape, it is, like, I understand why, but like sometimes you're just like, can we just tune him? Can we turn them down just a little bit? And then in the early game, you just sort of deal with it. But in like, as you get a little bit more stronger and more confident and have better weapons, right? Like I just go out there and kill them all so they'll shut up. I asked you politely, Mole Men. I came out, I said, hey, can you keep the racket down? I'm trying to sleep in here. And you just ignored me and you kept partying. And so now I've got to kill you all. I'm sorry. All right, we need more reeds. Our bag space on our body is more is bigger than our in-house space. You can eat these reeds too, these cattails. If you cut them all the way down, they put out a root, and then you can cook the root and eat it. So like if you're in a tough spot, like you're out of food somewhere, make more storage vessels. Oh, I could make storage vessels. Not a bad idea, actually. Let's do that during the next night cycle. We'll do the pottery for that, because that's a big pottery. That's a big pottery play. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Thanks, Ape. I did that the first playthrough. Hello, little foxy. Yeah, so if you're in a tight spot and you're out of food, you can always knock one of these down all the way, and it'll give you a root, and then you can cook that root and eat it. It's not very nutritious, but it could save you from dying. I've done it a couple of times. Like when I found myself too far from home and didn't find any food. I mean, not planning, me? No, come on. Wait, what did I say? Every piece of stone you'll pick up. All right. There's a lot of peat around here. This peat, we haven't picked up any yet, but I keep talking about it. One of these days. For Pete's sake. That was my first flood for the first 3 or 4 days on the first road. I had no berry bushes close by. I had any berries. Oof. Yeah, the berries are ton of reeds though. That's good. The berries are definitely like in this first year. If you're a brand new player and you are struggling, like they'll save you. And it's when you're exploring, especially like I usually don't. I most of the time won't take any food on me or take very little food in the summer because it's so easy you're just always finding berries. I mean, you're finding vegetables too that are growing. Not to mention like little fishies like these guys. Yeah, the knife on the bone handle is, and they increased in 1.8. They used to be able to get 2 knife out of one flint, but then they changed it, and so they just upped they upped how long it's going to last, its durability. And it actually is, it lasts such a long time that I find myself going, wow, I haven't built a knife in forever. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Abe. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Let's just build, we'll build one more for now. And then we'll do this, and then we'll put this guy down. Oh, man. Yes, you can put them sideways. Or at an angle. Okay, let's do this. Let's move this. No, not, let's put that back in there. Let's take this out, leave this, and take this, and this, and this. And then we'll put the food in here. I need to cook that meat. It doesn't matter. All right. And then we'll put this stuff over here. Yeah, so that sort is just it's just a sort. All it does is sort your bags, and it also sorts the baskets. And on the baskets, it puts a little sort button here. And then in your bags, you hit Alt Z, and it sorts everything up, right? It's not, like I said, it's not the best sorter in the world, but it works. All right, we got some more leather. And then we'll drop these dudes. And okay, cool. So let's go look at this stuff down here that we marked. Let's go look at this. Yeah, see, there's just berry, like two steps from our house. There's all these berry bushes. My phone is ringing. A phone call? On the phone? Someone wants to talk? Doo-doo. All right, yeah. Oh, look is this a chicken? Burger. Hello, chicken. Roosters will attack you if you hit them. Don't ask how I figured that out. All right, we're going the right way. I can very easily get myself turned around. Especially when you, like, see something fun. And then you realize you've been running the wrong direction for the last 10 minutes. Little foxes. All right. Here's some more rye. Is that a wolf or a bear right there? No, I think it's a pig. These are pigs laying down. All right. Fair. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I haven't seen on the ground is any copper, which is a total bummer. Usually I come across some of it. And here's some carrots. Some yum carrots. All right, so and there's more. Oh, there's blue clay here. All right, sweet. So let's just, how do we miss this? Let's just mark this on the map and we'll make it in blue. And then I always use this rocks icon for clay. And then save. Cool. And that's a cool looking arch one right there. That's neat. All right, so let's take some of this so we can continue adding it to our house. This so far is, I know there's a bunch of these different cobblestones, but this is my favorite so far, I think, that I've seen. I like the blue gray of it. It's a very soothing color. Soothing. All right, I saw the bony soil over there. Did you spot it? It's on the other side. So usually the bony soil is next to the pot. Oh, there's more right there. Look at this. Look at this. Jackpot. Yeah, sorry, I'm busy drinking tea. Call later. Yeah. I don't know. Could be a good. I haven't heard from this person in a while, but it will wait. It will wait. They're in America, so it's the middle of the day there. Oh boy. Take a little bath here. Is this a harpsichord? I'll take it. Here's my favorite, when the water does this. Did you see it? It didn't flow in before. It just sat there. This is a pretty good amount of this. Oh. The gravel fell. Did you see that? That was cool. I like the gravel physics. I've been hit in the head and knocked sideways by it a couple of times. Gravel and sand falling. I was running the other day and like I jumped onto this piece that was in half of a cave and it all collapsed as I was running over it. It was like a movie. That was great. Oh man, that's a step. I don't want a step. Fast forward 1 hour. Man, I wish I had some steps. I should have picked some of those up out there. Yeah, ruins are a really cool part of the game. When we were setting up this playthrough, like yesterday, that you can play the one where there's no ruins, and definitely more of a challenge. But I don't know that I'd want to play that. Hi, a lot of water. Whoops. So there's not water in that one. I like that you don't need a tool to pull cobblestone. It's probably faster with a tool, actually, but I don't. And I'm not one of those people that's like, like min-maxing the tools, right? But in this game, like, it's not. I have a better grasp of like how much copper there is and where to get it and stuff. So like I've been a little bit better at using my copper pickaxe for things, but it's still like. As hard as it was to find it and to get it and to secure it and to build it, like it's like precious to me. Like my first copper axe was like, I can't believe I've got one of these things. All right. Well, we've made work of this. Yeah, early game for sure. Later on, like I'll stop and pull the bony soil and whatever is in the vase, and then I'm out. Right? Most of the time I just leave them. Oh, come on, Drax. All right, let's... So we got a whole stack of them. That's good. That might finish one of the walls. Maybe the floors. Ah! I'm not going down there again. And then later on, I'll be like, God, I just need one more block. I should have left that one down there. So I did spot. Oh yeah, I spotted it there. When we didn't see, oh, there it is. All right, here we go. Yeah, I get very selective as it processes. More of the times I just get the bony soil and walk on. Yeah, me too. It's about, what it comes down to is about bag space, right? Like so often, especially if you're exploring long, I'm gonna have some tea. If you're exploring long range, like you found all this great stuff. And like, so it's just like, what are you bringing back? What do you have space for? Just like in most of these games. All right, what do we think? Seeds. Oh, wow. Did we just pick up the vessel? We did. Hooray. All right. Well, that was what else did we get? That was it, I think. Rye seeds, maybe? No, we had those. All right, sweet. I'll take this bony soil and whatever cash you have in the register. Maybe another half slab. We can make a couple more little counter spaces. That's kind of cool. It's because I'm this dude. It's because I'm the malefactor, right? I have the ability to... I did this one this time just for fun. I shattered all over the place. I was doing a 12% chance to collect a cracked vessel. So that was 12% right there. Yeah, I played a commoner the first time just to play, and then this time I thought, you know what? I'm gonna read all of the little descriptions and see like which one sort of like best suits my play style, and like reading them. Should I just get rid of this water? I realized that like, wait, was that all? Should I get rid of this old water? And then I don't have any more. I don't have any more dirt on me. Hilarious, Drax. I realized that this guy was like me, right? Like, I like to forage and farm and explore. I'm not like the biggest, I don't like to fight all that much, right? Like, not to say that I won't play like a hunter maybe next time or whatever, but like, or like that, you know, the melee combat, but I'm not going to like seek out combat. I'm more likely to like cook something and build something than I am to like run around and kill things for 3 hours. And that's sort of like why I want to have a server. Maybe we have a couple of friends and maybe they'll be more in that vein. I know someone in particular who is a very good fighter who might be in this chat. This is a big one. There's just a lot of stone. Yeah. I might have been talking about you, Malls. Oh my gosh, there's more bony soil. Well, this was much bigger than it looked. It was like 2 little pillars sticking out of the water. This is a coup. This is a coup. I like how these are not uncommon in this game too. It's not like we had to, you know, for the most part. That was not the smart move there. It just seems like you can find them. They're about scattered pretty regularly. Like, not so much that they're every, you know, so many feet, but like there's a lot of them. All right. Is this piece of dirt really here? Yeah, we'll take it. For some reason, we don't have any dirt. I put some, you know, they have the crates that you can't see inside. And I built a few of those in my last save. And then I just filled them full of dirt. So whenever I need dirt, I just run by one of them and pick some up. Like, you always need dirt for something. You always have a pile of dirt on you. Is it a block game? You should have some dirt on you. I don't like dirt on you. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. Really, I'm going for it all. I'm clearing it all out. Oh, I like that emo, man. That's hilarious. So many good ones out there. All right. I think I'm going to leave the stairs for now. I pulled one. Yeah, agreed. I always try to remember to take some dirt on me because, like, especially in this game, like, you fall down a hole and you don't have any dirt on you. Yay. You're in trouble. As I just have one piece of dirt on me. Not gonna fall down any holes. What a completely different play than yesterday. I mean, literally spent most of the playthrough chasing bears. Getting chased by bears. All right, let's go Let's go look at this other one. Is that oh, flax, 7 and 9. 7 and 9? Not that 7 and 9. All right, so it looks like we could use a little bit of food. Let's eat. Some blueberries. All right, I don't know that. Okay. What do we think? Feathers. And cabbage. Feathers and cabbage. Some of my favorite things. Let's just... I don't know that I want to take all of this. It's 4 o'clock in the game. 1600. Let's get some soil. Only 1. Come on. It was like, we gave you 6 on the other one, buddy. So don't think we're going to be so generous this time. How many of those? Oh, so there's another half slab. Counter space. Oh, look, there's another one right there. There's another one right there. Hello. I was just going to say, I wonder if there's more bony soil. There is. So that's 2, 4. Oh, so I've got some low grade soil on me or whatever. No, I guess I could have. Well, let's just. We need some soil anyway, right? Right. Where's the bottom? Show me the bottom. Okay, we're at the bottom. Oh, good. Yeah, I like the little, I watched a streamer, I think it might have even just been yesterday, who's using the half slabs as sort of like tables to set stuff, or he was, building stuff on them. And I thought this is an interesting idea. I think you could do, instead of, I put a lot of stuff on the floor. So I thought, let's try to maybe integrate that into this next build. I made my first pies yesterday, and I was so excited. It's so silly, excited by pies inside of a game, but it's such a cool mechanic, and it's really fun to do. And you can make vegetable pies and fruit pies and meat pies. You put them on a little table after you bake them. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, Malls, you're gonna love it. Malls makes great pies in real life, so yeah, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm like, no, I'm not going to take this whole thing. I'm just going to get the bony soil and we're just going to move on. Just going to move on. All right, let's just make sure there's no more. Oh, there's not. Look at this. We connected up with the other side. How many stacks? Well, almost 3. That's good. Hi. Let's just make sure there's no hiding soil. Oh, there's another half slab right here too. All right, that was worth it. That was worth it. All right, that was worth it. Yeah, it really is cool. I don't think I sent you the picture. I put like a specialty top on it, like a fancy top on it last night too. The second pie I made. Oh, here's some quartz bits. So we've seen quartz bits over by our base too, which just means there's quartz down there. But what we really want to find is clear quartz bits, because that's how you can make a lantern. How are we doing on bag space? Good. And yeah, like I said, I really am not excited that we haven't run across any copper on the ground, which kind of sucks. But then again, I haven't explored a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake. He didn't see me. Man, this dude, it's 25% reduction in animals like spotting you. Like literally I was just on top of that wolf and he didn't come at me. I don't know. It's going to be hard for me not to play this class. This is great. Normally that wolf would have jumped in my face. I've seen no surface copper yet and anywhere. And I'm like fine tuned to surface copper. Like if I see it, I'm like, what is that, copper? Yeah, I've seen none. Yeah, that's not good. But I'm hoping that if I say it out loud like that, it'll be like, oh, no, Drax. No. You're going to find it everywhere you look. It's going to be right at your feet. Right at your feet. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, that's how I got so close to the bear yesterday. He didn't smell me. And so he doesn't attack. Hello? Hello, bunny rabbit. All right, we're headed back to the house. It looks like we picked up some flowers. We're going to trade those out for some berries. We're going to eat these berries on our way back. Look at that nice dirt house, huh? Wait, what do I have in my hand? Cranberries? All right. All right, another successful outing where we didn't, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, die. Hold on, I'm going to have some tea. Yeah, it's hard to, especially in the brush like this, it's being so dense, seeing stuff on the ground is sometimes tough, right? Like I think if we go out here, there'll be a bunch of copper on the ground and it's super easy to see because the ground is white, right? It'll stick out. I saw a mod. I check on the mods every so often, the updated mod lists on the main site for Finch Story, and there was a mod that was like it makes all of them glow, like it glow underground, so you can make it easier. It also makes the bits on the surface glow a little bit, so you can see them easier. And I was like, I guess there's a part of me that's sort of cheater mode, but it's also like, it's there, you're gonna see it, and if you have a hard time seeing it, if it makes it a little easier for you, why not? Okay, so we picked up some more of these little stones. I know one of these has quartz in it already, so we got 10 of those. Oh, we picked up this cracked vessel right here. Look at this nonsense. Let's move our little starfish buddy over there. Can we just plop this boy? Look at that! What? Oh, but I can't get inside of it? It's just like a cool cracked vessel. Is it like, this is just for show? Oh, wow. It was intact, but then when I broke it apart, it gave us 5 brown coal and you're a winner. All right. Well, I don't know why you would want it intact. Oh, well, for carrying it, that makes sense. So instead of having, if it has multiple things in it, they just had brown coal in it. All right. Listen to Drax argue with himself about whether it's good or not. Next time. If you hit Z, it will, if whatever is in your bag is in this, it'll automatically sort it into the case by the by. Like it just put the bony soil in there, which I think is very cool. And I always forget that that's the case, but it is helpful. All right, so are we sitting on any more of this stone? We're not. I want to put this brown stuff somewhere. Well, I guess we'll put it there for now. We have more food. Well, that's good. And then we've got an empty thing here. So let's take, I think this one just says, there's 2 in it. All right, so let's eat a little bit. And then I said we're gonna do a little bit of pottery work here. So let's grab some. Let's grab this stuff here, and then let's consolidate that into one. We're gonna build a vessel that we just broke, and this is big, so this is gonna take us a couple minutes. So we'll squat, and then we'll do this, and then we'll find it somewhere. Crucible, flower pot. Where the hell is it? Where the heck is it? Oh, here. Raw storage vessel. 12 slot container, good for diverting grains and vegetables. All right. So then we're going to click, and then you saw how big it is, right? So, so just sit back and relax. The smooth sounds of Drax. Oh, I just heard a wolf. So that wolf is out there somewhere. The smooth sounds of Drax putting clay on the ground. All right. I don't think there was somebody that, it'd be a great class, like a cooking and pottering class, or, a class of people, a class of tune in this game. So like you build pottery faster and you're more adept at like making better food, right? Can't believe the game launched while I was playing it. That's so fantastic. Couldn't be more excited. I mean, it hasn't really affected me. Like, this has been a pretty stable release, but it's nice to be playing on like the release candidate finally. So you can see, like, I have a number of these, mostly storing grain. And I think like the cool thing about this is like, okay, so I'm building this, and this amazing pot, this Drax fantastic pot, will be with me for the rest of the game. I'm gonna put my initials in it and the date, so I always remember. You can't do that, but that'd be fun if you could. I haven't made any signs or anything in this game either. Normally like you make little signs so you remember where everything is, but I guess I haven't had a big enough area, and I've been playing by myself, so like I kind of know where everything is. But you can make signs that are built into crates, and then you can make little signs that you can put everywhere. So it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. All right, we're getting there. 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 We're gonna run out of clay before we get there. We have more. And it won't error. Like, you can just go grab the other clay. It'll just stay here. Okay, one more. Do we think we're at the top yet? Oh. Just note to self, don't do this drunk. Pot come out all funky. It'd also be cool, like, yeah, if you could have some like inconsistencies in it, you could like kind of make your own. You wanted to put a handle on it or something, or I don't know, a big D on the front of it. Big D. All right. Good. I always, on this side, there's something about like I'm always putting an extra one in. Oh. Maybe we can go. All right, so it's inside, outside, inside. Oh, I was doing so well. Don't judge. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of clay. Can I grab it from here? Look at that reach. All right. Yeah, this takes a ton of clay. Was that 30 pieces of clay, 20 pieces of clay? Hooray! All right, so now we need to cook this thing in the ground, and we're gonna need, I think, just 4 pieces, but we'll take some more just in case. And then the hole needs to be deeper because, of course, it's taller, right? I like that song, but it's a little much for this mood, right? And then we fill it. You can hear it. Did you hear the wolves? And then again, and then we put this on top. You see it kind of goes around it. Yeah, it's more. It's like 8. And then we'll switch this back and we'll set it on fire. And we're off to the races. Probably should do another one, but we ain't gonna do it. Not gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna drink some tea. Oh, that's right. We made these nice little crocs. All right, it's 20. Whoa, it's 11 o'clock at night. It's way past your bedtime. All right, let's just let's sleep it out. It's always better to work during the day, right? I haven't talked about it, but let's do we do this? Yeah. So let's build a shield to have on us. If you're not rocking a shield, you're not playing the game right. And I don't mean to say that like I'm all judgy, but if you choose to not to play without a shield, that's for you. If that's what you want to do, go for it. Don't listen to me. All I'm saying is that like when I figured out, sorry, that came off a little harsh. All I'm saying is that when I figured out that the shield, and let's just on my screen, in the middle of the screen, it says the block chance is 90%, right? Damage absorption is 3 HP. So like the block chance is what I'm talking about. So you've got 90% chance to block the moles throwing the stones at you. Like it renders them like they're killable, right? Like I just squat down with the shield and I'm just spearing them, or the little claw thing you get. Drax explains games. Now, I'm going to tell you something right now. If you're not using a shield, you're not trying. No, I'm just saying that like if you're going to fight, you should just have a shield on you. And I know it takes a bag spot. You can put it in your offhand. If you're just milling around the house or whatever, like you don't need it. I'll put it in a chest but like, there's a rift storm coming. It's coming, I'm sure, in the next few days. And I'm just saying that those guys are going to kill us, but we have a better chance with the shield. It's just, it is, I don't know why I didn't think of it earlier. That and like this improvised body armor, just some quick, easy stuff to like, look at how tattered my clothes are already, to save you, right? But I hear you, like if you're just like, listen, Drax, I'm not a shield kind of person. That's not what I'm about. I get it. I respect that. And I apologize for trying to push my shield ways on you. Should be using a shield. Oh, you know what? Let's get some of this rock off of us by finishing out some of this building, right? Oh, that looks real nice. I'm just thinking, like, I think we build up to the water and maybe it's just like a sheer cliff you fall off. Maybe we build a little bridge that connects over. If you want to call it a moat, I guess we can. I mean, it's up to you. I saw a streamer the other day who he did sort of the same thing where he had sort of a moat going and all the animals that got close to his house were just falling down on the moat. Like, and basically big animals aren't going to come near our house now. They're going to stay away. It's just the way it is. Hear the magic helmet. Elmer Fudd. Are they making new Looney Tunes, like cartoons? Probably not, right? I have no, I mean, I'm a little out of the cartoon scene these days. But can we do something like a little fun? I hope not. I mean, like, they were not the most, like, politically correct bunch, were they? But man, it's crazy to think, like, how they shaped my childhood, and most of those cartoons have been made many years before I was even born, right? Like, cartoons don't hold, I wonder if they hold this, I know they hold the same thing. Like, I have a niece and she loves cartoons and loved cartoons, and but like the same magic that they only existed in one place, you know, now it's easy to consume them. Like, I'm jealous of these young kids now. They're like, I would like to watch this. Cool. YouTube, 10,000 different versions of cartoons, right? The media accessibility, these little kids. So awesome. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's not smart. I'm just making some fun roofs out of some stone until we'll make a thatch roof here in a little while. But that's not something we're going to that's not something we're going to deal with right now. Although we should be building it. It's summertime, right? It's not hard to work outside during the winter. It's just not. The problem with working outside during the winter is that it goes by incredibly quick. Like, the days, I know what you're thinking right now. Drax, what the blank, man? Just build the shovel, right? The days just go by so fast in the winter. It feels like you get up and before you know it, like, the sun is setting, even when you get up early. You're like, how can the sun be setting already? I just got out of bed. That's like real life. You're like, wait, what? This piano music's kind of weepy, but I'm gonna take it. Let me ask you this. Let's go over here and let's do what so we came up one. I don't want to alarm you, sir, but that ground seems to be on fire down there. Yeah, I think we'll just wait. Did we do two? Is it 2 steps on that side? 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. All right. I think that's good. Let's just give it a little bit of something. And then actually when we come in to do the when we come in to do the thatch roof, we'll be a little bit ahead of the game. And we're gonna have plenty of stone. Plenty of stone. Got a shovel for this. I know, sad days. The grass roof is gone. I've seen a number of those grass roofs here in Denmark. Or is it? I think it was pictures. I think I saw them they're doing them in LA now too, which makes sense. All right. Lot of dirt. Yeah. I'm also the kind of builder who, like, builds a little something and then so we can use even more water, right? Who then will tear it down and build it, or build another piece of it, and at least in the early game. I think we talked a little bit about this, but like later on I'll actually plan and build something Maybe. I got Windows finally in my other playthrough. And I didn't realize like how, I was telling Malls of like, how like kind of claustrophobic it is indoors. And then like had Windows and I was like, oh my gosh, it's so light and airy in here. Oh, look at this, huh? What's this, a fancy roof? Oh, I guess I left this part out over here. Hey. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, look at that. And we got stone to spare. Stone to spare. I mean, I guess we could like leave a little dirt and just open a window during the day. Can you tear out that dirt wall over there and we'll just use it as a window? Drax, open the window. Sure. Like, can I borrow that shovel? All right, good. And then, boom. That just leaves this gaping hole. So this is why they put like fences, and we need to go find some copper. And we can see I've left a little bit of the subfloor undone here because what we're going to do is we're going to dig ourselves a cellar. And we're gonna put down there. We're gonna get ourselves a root cellar. Oh, Drax, what are you doing? Take the dirt out. Put the dirt right back in. All right, this should. Oh yeah. Hey guys, we're gonna grind you up into some lime later. Oh, don't tell them that. We're just happy to be starfishes. Can I just dig around these guys? Oh, look at that! I sure can. Hey guys. Hey, everything is stone except for this compacted dirt, which I don't know, I kind of like. I've got a very nice compacted dirt doorway. It's a substitute for the mud room. Yeah, if I build small dirt sheds, no wonder it feels cramped. No, I pretty much built like almost the same kind of, just a big square room. And you spend so much time in it, and especially in like that first winter, remember, I didn't have a good jacket, I wasn't going out a lot, and I was like just standing in here. And most of the time, I was like letting time pass and tabbing out and whatnot, but like this grayness. Now this gray is like a little more light blue. I had the other, like the one that starts, it's like a tan gray, and so it's just like a ball. All right, let's eat some more food. Yeah, we've got plenty of food. Oh, and let's put these star guys. Star. Oh, I still have that. I still have that built into my star.
What's your name? Star.
You can get art, Baldrax. You can buy it from the you can buy it from the trade merchant dudes. They have art. Yeah, pictures. Different pictures from a bunch of different ones. See you later, Malls. For those of you that are new, I played a game last week called Oxygen, and it's a city builder. And one of like the decorations, one of the things you built to like build people's confidence and like where they could go after work was this giant metal star. And every time I saw it, I thought of that line in Lost Boys where he's like, "What's your name?" And she's like, "Star." And so I cut that piece out of the movie and then I made a redeem out of it. I have it on a button, but I think you can do exclamation star, or maybe not. Maybe I just made it for me. But that's a real inside baseball. All right, so let's hold on. We're carrying this around, and we've got room for. We'll put those guys in there. Yeah, I like all the R's. Ah. How many R's? Just one. I don't know what this music is, but it is cracking me up.
What's your name? Star.
What's your name? Star. I mean, probably not a lot of people, one, know that movie. Two, I'm sure Baldrack's in that movie, Lost Boys. Or two, remember that like that line is in there. And I remember it because one of my best friends in the whole world would say, I don't know what would trigger him, but he'd just say that constantly my entire life. And so whenever I see a star, I think of that. And then that's how we got here. That's how we got here, folks. All right, we pulled the ladders off the side of the building. Star. And we left a little bit of, oh, look at this guy. Hi, friend. You know what? I think we can. I don't remember that movie that well. Yeah. It's a decent movie. It's a really decent movie. The plot is these two, his family moves to someplace in California. Someplace like famous, like they moved to Santa Monica, I think. And the kids, no spoilers here if you want to watch this movie. It's from the 80s. It has Keith or Sutherland in it. I think that's the biggest name. Oh, Corey Feldman's in it. The Coreys are in it. So the kids move. Is Donald Sutherland in it too? I don't know. Kids move to this town with their mom, and the damn town is infested with vampires, and no one knows it. And the kids figure it out. And I don't know. It's if you are in for like a good 80s horror movie, it's a good movie. Wasn't I just saying like, oh, animals like won't hang out here, and here's these pigs like chilling. I almost want to like, I wish we had, oh, we have 64 dirt on us. Can we capture these guys and then kill them? This is what this game has done to me. I'm like, let's capture some pigs and kill them. So you can make them 2 deep. I usually make them 3 so that they can't jump out, but I don't think they'll be able to jump out of here. I think we've got them. 2 pigs wander up to our house, and what do? We don't invite them. We kill them. It's crazy how the sows don't attack you. This could be a little tricky because the box is so big. Yeah. Making bacon. Oh, he did attack me. This may not work out so well for Drax. Okay, this is a little spooky. Hey, buddies. I don't like getting hit. You can make bandages. I'm going to need another. They're going to keep running away from me. Yay. I need to make another spear. It's going to break. Hey, can you guys just chill out a sec? And I'm just going to make another spear. I'll be right back to killing you in a minute. That's messed up, dude. I wish you could make bone spears. That'd be fun. But you cannot. You cannot. Aha, it broke. All right, hit him 2 more times. I'm tempted to go down there, but I'm gonna get murdered by these idiots. Oh my gosh. Okay, one of them's dead, finally. Okay, both of them are dead. All right, well that was fruitful. Thank you guys for coming to my door. I really appreciate it. The living story gods are smiling down on me. The pig story gods are smiling down on me. All right, I was gonna fill this in anyway, so. Remember all those steps I left behind? So I was going to go out and search that area out there of sand. And I think I still will. Probably not as we're this late in the day. How far away is it? Yeah. Like I want to get started on that like early in the morning, right? We just took on a bunch of more. And look at this meat rotting. All right, so what I learned about rotting meat is don't throw away the spoilage, don't burn it, save it, and it needs to go into a barrel, which you can then make fertilizer out of. Because fertilizer is, like many things in this game, very important. All right, more meat that's just going to rot. I think the hides are an important play. And then, of course, more animal fat is always a welcome. And then I'm storing those ladders there. All right, wait. So it's like, can't believe those pigs just fell right into our laps. I need to cover that big hole up I just jumped over to. I'm definitely going into that thing if I'm not careful. Yeah, see, there's more quartz on the ground over here. We just need to find some copper. We need to find a bunch of copper bits because we need to make two things. We need to make a copper pickaxe so we can get more copper out of the ground. That's key. But we also we're going to need copper to build a blade to make those planks I was talking about. So, excuse me. Maybe it'll be easy to spot some copper on the. This is some really like bushy ground here. I actually expected this to be flat, but it looks as though if the whole thing is a hilly disaster, we get a nice view. Is that more? So there's quite a bit of quartz. I guess we'll just pick it up. And here's quartz in the wild. But you need a level 3 pickaxe to pull that out of there. Boom, boom, boom. Look like him for his rear. Standing up, looking away from me. Oh, that's... Okay, this is some spooky stuff. Alright, here's a cave with nothing in it. Mole men will come out of there. Find a bear. Alright, we're looking for copper. We're on the search for copper. And then it's usually in gravel. Usually find some copper in gravel. And what makes it great is that it's usually easy to find because, aha, all right, look at right here. See, it's easy to find because there's usually no grass and it's easy to spot. So now what we'll do is we'll mark this because what this means is that there's copper below here. And then we're going to take these bits. Okay, well that was better than I thought it would be, right? And we pulled 11. That's a good start. 12. Very good. So a lot of the times there'll be bunches of it. Where you find one set of copper, you'll usually find a little bit more. Yeah, right here. See? Good. Good. And honestly, like, we haven't been doing as much exploring, and so you normally will run by this kind of stuff. All right, here we go. And then we'll mark this one because it means most likely this is a vein of copper that's running, right? Oh, I don't think I marked the other one. I don't think it's saved onto the map. That's all right. It's all right. Okay. Some more. Very good. Very good. This is exciting. Wow. All right. All right. So now we got 29. It's a great start. So let's keep. It was a bear cave. Baldrak's always there for the puns. I dig it. I dig it. We're going to come back for all of this because this stuff breaks into 4 or 5 pieces and then you can use it to build roads. Where we're going to need lots of roads. Yes, I see the sun is setting. I'm not happy about it either. Just a little bit more. One more copper node action before we return. Here's another nice spooky ass cave. Yeah. You can get quartz on the ground and copper. You might find some coal. Very few people know this, but there's more to Baldrax than puns. No. Now, I'm not marking the quartz because I'm not marking the quartz because like it always seems like there's just tons of quartz everywhere. But now that I'm saying it, I'll mark it. Nice, Smalls. Nice. Yeah, that sun is setting. I'm really hoping we'll pick up. Looks like we did. Looks like we picked up some clear crystal, which is how we'll make lanterns. So yeah, quartz is something you always want to. This is another like stop and pick it up if you see it, right? And mark it if you want to. I mean, honestly, there's so much quartz in the game, and maybe someone who's played a little longer is like, listen, you're gonna need every bit of the quartz, but it just seems like it's one of those more abundant. You know, in my 2 playthroughs so far, like I've never thought, my God, where's all the quartz? I've thought, my God, where's all the tin? We haven't talked about that. Oh yeah. Cool, more copper. All right, did you hear the wolf? I did. That was spooky. We need to get moving now. Let's mark this and then let's boogie it back to the house. Sometimes you'll get them like, it'll run like the vein. It'll run across the ground like the vein below it. And quartz up this high means that, or I'm sorry, copper up this high means that the copper is probably just a couple of blocks down. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Quartz is literally like, would you say I have a plethora of quartz? El Guapo. All right. So let's just keep a bit of an eye out, but also just boogie, right? And then I think I picked up this stone, which I don't want because I'm not ready for that yet. All right, so it's exactly what I thought. And that's a little bit of knowledge. Wait, that's more blue clay. Letting us, sort of guiding us to where we know there'll probably be copper. There's probably copper throughout here too. It's just not, as you can see, it's just not easy to see on the ground. We've probably run past quite a bit of it. This is the part where Drax falls in a hole. Whoops, what is this? More quartz. This is the quartz that's near the house. Hey, oh, what is this, a back door? Huh? Let's use the back door. Oh, hello. It's done. Cool. Look at that. And then there's 12 slots inside. Nice. Very nice. I don't know what we're gonna put in there. Probably should put the food, but maybe we'll swap. We need to build another one. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. We just need to build another one. All right, so I'm hovering at the bottom of the screen here. Nugget. Native copper. Smelting temperatures 1084 Celsius. 12 pieces smelt into 1 copper ingot. 5 units of copper. So for every one of these, we're going to get 5 units. We need 100 units to smelt a pickaxe, and we're going to need to build a we got a long ways to go. We can get the pickaxe because we can build a mold for that, and we can pour the mold and get a pickaxe. That's probably what we're going to do. So I think what we'll do is we'll get a mold for a pickaxe, and we'll get one of those. Then we'll go out to where we just found all that copper, mine it out of the ground, and then we'll build a an anvil, because we need to make we're going after a saw. So to make the saw, we need an anvil, because we gotta get some bricks, some iron bricks or some copper bricks, bricks. So very good, very good progression. And then look at this, 4 pieces smelted into 2 pieces of glass. We can make glass. We just need to smelt it. 4 pieces smelt into 2 things of glass. So we could have 2 windows. No, we could have more than that. All right, let's take the fat out of here. We'll put the copper in there. Nice. And then I kind of want to, I love the rotting. Look at the different colors of the raw meat. It's hilarious. So let's do this. Let's take this out of here. Let's take this out of here and just switch them up. And let's make that the food, and we'll make this some more storage, right? And we should get a little bit of a bump from it being in here, but not much because we're above ground. Put the bowls back in there. Put the fat in there. Right. All right, let's eat. And then, oh, good. And then let's eat again. And then I guess let's talk about making a little bit more of something here, just to preserve the food we have. And we'll put the bowl here, and we'll open this guy up. Okay, so I think we could actually cook this meat, but I kind of want to let it rot to start the whole process of start the fertilizer process. So let's do this. Let's make 4 here, and then we've got 4 onions, and so we'll make a red meat stew with boiled onions. Boiled onions, huh? Everyone's favorite. I make only the tastiest stuff here. All right. And then I'm going to pause the music a second. I like the sound of the crock pot, the cooking pot. I don't know if you can hear it. It's very soothing cooking noises. Cooking noises. This audio journey brought to you by Drax. Oh yeah, this would be a good gaming Zen video. Just all the different little sounds inside of Vintage Story. I do some YouTube shorts, just Zen in different games. I pick some Zen places and do them, and I've done one for Vintage Story, and I was looking last night through my clips, and I have about I think I have 2 more Gaming Zen Vintage Story editions coming because I have some really good clips in there of stuff I've seen around the world that'll just make they'll be great shorts. So more to come soon. More to come soon. All right, we don't really need food. We're doing well. I was just trying to keep my bags cleaned out here. So I got a whole nother chest now. I feel like I won the lottery. Oh, let's put this fire starter in here. You should always have a fire starter in case they're easy to build, but I always like to just keep one built near the kitchen because if you need to light a fire, you're out of a torch, something went wrong, right? Like easy to do. I feel like we're gonna have to build some more bowls. I think we should do one more lamp. I'm feeling one more lamp here. I guess it was just in this. So let's do this. Is it above it or below it? Above it. And let's put it let's put it right there. Yeah, that's the kind of mood I'm talking about. Right on. All right, 2332. We need more copper. Let's do this to, let's find that. So we got some clay here. Let's do a little clay work. We'll kick back on the music. I'm gonna have a little more tea, clear my throat here. Okay, so let's do this. We want to build more bowls, but I think before we do that, let's find it, a pickaxe mold. And this mold will allow us to pour hot molten copper in to form an axe. And I think this, to be honest, is another very cool part of the game. Just this whole mechanic and how you do this. And so we'll click on that. And then we're just gonna, just like we did on the other ones, we're just gonna build a mold. And this one's fairly straightforward. And remember, these molds are for life. So, and I had a mold rack that you just rack them into and you pull them out when you need them. This is a quick way to do it. And I actually had 2 of these because I like to build, once I heat up the molten, it takes a little bit to heat it up. So I like to build 2 of them. What is going on here? Oh yeah, okay. So now we gotta fill this in. Oh, see, I think there was something wrong yesterday with Stream Elements. I just don't think it was loading either one of the things. I only have like 2 things built in there. I tried to stay away from it for the most part. But the commands list running and the raid trailer the raid message are both built out of there. All right, and so just like everything else, we'll take this. We'll go into the extremely dark area. And then we'll clear this weed. We'll plop it into the ground. And hopefully we have enough of everything. This, and then sticks. And then, of course, we need to grab a couple of pieces of wood. Did you see me squat right there trying to run? And then we'll light it on the fire. Oh, it's beautiful. Huh. It's because it's June, right? Like the sun never really sets. It's just sort of out there getting ready to come back up again. It's cool. Very cool. I think we should fire off. Like we only have 1 bowl now. So if we lose it, we'll be bowlless. So let's do 4 more bowls. And then that'll give us, if we want to, maybe we put a fat lamp outside on the door. So we've got a little light to guide us home. It'll also keep away the mole men to a certain extent. Although where we're located, It's just crazy to me that we've not heard any of their groaning and moaning. They haven't come around. Do I smell? I'm really fucking this up, by the way. Should just switch to this. Bowls are like the greatest because they're so easy to make. If I was going to be something, I'd be like, Drax, what would you like your task to be in our new village? Bowl maker. What? I'll be the bowl maker. We don't really, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make the bowls, okay? I will be I make the finest bowls around. It's like the easiest thing to do in the bowl maker. All right, so let's put this here and then we'll grab 4 of those guys. Oh, and look, this is providing light for us. All right, and then we'll put these guys in the ground, cover them with this, throw some of this, and then 4 of those, and then we'll light them on fire. Look at that, huh? Oh my God, it's amazing. I don't remember this. Yeah, I mean, I guess this pretty much makes sense, right? This is the equinox. It's like we're halfway through the month of June, so we're like at the longest day of the year. So cool. I'm gonna get killed by a wolf or something standing out here, but I'm standing out here having a little tea while we're watching. I mean, I honestly think the sun is coming back up. It's too quiet. Right, yeah? Like, honestly, like since the first days when we had like bears, we haven't had a mole men or wolves close to our house. Like, in what world can you just frolic around? Maybe it's because it's something muffin. Maybe it's because it's summer and it's so light that it's not enough time. I put storms on normal, so we every month and a half we should see a storm, a rift storm. I'm just doing some early morning grass collecting. I got up early to mow the lawn. I can't tell you the last time I mowed a lawn. Trying to think. The last time I had a lawn was like, oh my God, before you were born. That's when I had a lawn last. I feel like I mowed one though. I feel like I maybe went over to my parents' house and mowed it at some point in America in the last decade. That was probably it. I don't miss it. I'm gonna let you know that right now. All right. Wanna bet? Where are we keeping the bones around this place? I'll take 1, please. I'm gonna make another knife. And then let's do something that's probably smart, which is store a little bit of this. Store a little bit of this grass here. So if we need it, we've got it. Hi, yeah, I need to make knife, please. Perfecto. I actually like the change they made to the knife. It's like really easy to make now. Oh, whoops. You guys want to see something cool? So I hear you guys like tool racks, and then you can like put your tools in a rack on a wall. Yeah, now it lasts. Yeah, it really does last. Like I feel like it's the most universal. It was too flimsy. It's the most universal thing you use in the game. You use it for like everything. You always have it. It's in my #1 slot all the time, and like I'd always carry 2 or 3, and I actually had a tool rack in the other house, like that just had 3 or 4 of them built, so I could just grab the next one, grab the next one, grab the next one. And now it seems like, yeah, it's got some serious use out of it. Want to store some tools in my tool rack here? I love this. All right. Okay, so we still have some. We still got some. Well, I took the. Oh, it's because these guys just need to consolidate. Cool. Did I run myself out of 6 again? I sure did. We need a little bit more food. So you see what I'm saying about food, right? Like now there's 3 more servings in here. I think there's 3 more servings in here. I have a serving in my hand. We had food that just rotted, right? And this is just the start. And we're not even farming yet. So it's very easy right now to get food, but like I don't think you should. Like the winter is real, and it does get. So you're gonna have, if you didn't collect a bunch of berries. So what I did last time was I collected a bunch of berries and put them outside, and like I was saying, like you're literally like a freezer out there. So they froze. I got lucky on that front, but I stored a ton of food underground, and what I realized that I'm in winter number 2 in my other save is that I don't need to hunt or gather at all. I could live in my house for the entire year, I think, and just eat the food that I've created in one season. But I like double down on it. So, and I'm going to, like, I'm like, okay, listen, I don't have to farm or anything for a while. Winter is long. I have not traveled that far south. All right, so those guys are cooking. This is the longest day of the year. We need more sticks. Let's continue to look for maybe just copper in the wild, and then we're gonna call it. Let's play this day, and then we'll call it. Hi, yeah, I'm on stick patrol. You guys like sticks? I think I had somewhere between 20 and 25 full sealed crocs for my first winter stored in a cellar. Yeah, I think that's about where I was too. And it wasn't until I had a bunch of just upstairs food, as I like to call it, just sort of in there that was holding well, and I had made a bunch of food and I had some stored upstairs, and like I didn't start dipping into my supply downstairs until probably the last couple of days of January. So I feel like that scared me. I thought, see, look at them, they're growing up. All of these things will be ours. Oh no, hello little bunny rabbit. Creature weight decent? Bush meat, maybe? No meat. What does it say? Oh, maybe it was decent at the time. You gotta be wary of those guys. Sometimes they'll just they'll be unhappy that you're so close to them and attack you. So, sort of like, when the winter was over, new crops started to ripen. I still had 6 or 7 crops left. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, I'm like, you did all this preparing. Why don't you benefit from some of the labor, right? And especially in that, now going into the second, oh, here we go. Look at this. Going into the second winter, right? Like I have some really good food I made. Like I had a bunch of different stuff. All right, so I always like to just open the map, find myself, and then the good thing about copper is you can pick orange and then it fills in copper for you and then save. And then we'll just pick this up off the ground. All right, that was 5 more. Oh, take it back. 7. So yeah, pretty easy to find it on the ground when the ground is, a much brighter color. And this is really close to our house. This is like a 1-second commute to copper. I also think that for the most part, copper is pretty prevalent, right? Oh. Oh, oh, oh. All right. Well, what did I say? We need we break for sticks. I break for twigs. Yeah. So there's a little handy tool that will basically break all this apart. We need copper, of course, to make that happen. But I had one, and it really does make it go so much quicker. Not that this is too tedious, but... Alright, did I get off course from my... Whoa, how did I end up way over here? Hello, what is all this? Oh, these are just pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. And a scary fox. Mr. Fox. What is this? Oh, more flowers. Alright. Good. I'm just cutting back towards where we were before. Just because I don't think we're gonna find any I don't think we're gonna find any copper on the ground here. That could just be me. And you can see me running around has taken my hunger level down much quicker. Those chickens? Hello, chickens. Yeah, I want to raise some chickens too. Those are some pretty big, it's pretty healthy fish down there. Giant hole? No. So you get a prospector's pick too when you get some copper, and it helps you find more resources. And so I always kind of carry that thing around with me, and poking at different deposits to see if there's anything down there. So especially when you're out like doing what we're doing now, it's just gathering resources or exploring. It adds a whole nother level of like, well, maybe we'll find something fun hidden in this wall over here. All right, I said I was going this right direction, but it appears as though I'm just, I'm setting my own course. Hi. Hi. Yes. Oh. Little sheep. Little baby sheep. Oak tree? Maple. Alright, I think we've wandered. I think we did a definite Drax where we wandered. Fox can attack when cornered. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I attacked a fox. There's a wolf right there. And the fox was like, nope, and came right at me, killed me. It was like very early on. I was like, that thing, I could eat that thing, and then it ate me. It ate me. We both had two ideas of what was going to happen, and his idea won out. Where am I? All right, so I wanted to go right here. I ran all the way past it. Oh my god, hilarious. All right, so let's just make our way back, if you will. What is this? Granite. Actually, I'm gonna need granite. It's usually easy. It's usually not too hard to find, but let's just mark this. Granite is how you make whole granite blocks. We're gonna need whole granite blocks at some point. And I remember the last time I stumbled upon some whole granite blocks. It was pretty simple, but maybe it won't be as easy. But if there's granite on top there, that means there's granite blocks below. So we'll be able to just pop those up. Pop a couple of those out of there. It's growing here. More carrots. All right. So we're jumping around looking at gravel. Maybe we'll pick a little blackberry. Look at it, it's too high. Get a little bit of this. Oh, we're not quite back into it yet. It's weird. It's sort of usually it's very flat and you can run it, but it's like a mountainy it's a gravel mountain. Gravel mountain. Gravel mountain. All right. I keep forgetting that I'm also here. I'm not just here to find copper. I'm also here to find sticks. I am an equal gathering opportunity gatherer. Thanks, Smalls. That was an homage to you. I don't have the voice you have. You're biased. Yeah, look at this. This is like, it's like gravel hills. I was hoping this would be a nice, like, flat desert, but instead it's... Don't get me wrong, like, I'm happy it's close because we'll get a lot of stone out of this. Easy mineable stone without having to have, like, these little bunches of stone are great. We'll pick up all of this at some point. So that's good. It's very good. It's very good. Hi, I'm here for the sticks. How are we doing? 34 sticks. I mean, if there was like a stick race, I would be winning. All right, there's more blue. I don't think we necessarily need to, but since we're here, might as well. This is blue clay. Save. Looking around here, looking around. More fish. I like fishing in this game. Or as I call it, spear hunting. I don't know if there's a fishing pole. Is there a fishing pole? Raw fish. Hansen banner. Oh, there's a painting of fish and rain. The paintings are really cool. And we haven't found a trader yet either. And they're all at traders. Hold on, I'm going to have some tea. I kept my tea. I kept the top of my tea, and it's still like just scalding hot. Can barely drink it. All right, so I'm gonna have to go over the top of these. Like let's continue. What I'm guessing is south. It is south because it tells me on the right underneath the map there. I mean, this is not, no wonder I went around, right? Oh, okay. Anybody say spooky cave? Okay, Drax, don't die. Oh, wait. Oh, that didn't actually get us through. It just put us out on the other side. It actually took us backwards. Oh God, don't fall down the hole. Oh, good. Oh, maybe we can cut through there. How much dirt do I have? I have 9 dirt on me. I really came prepared for this. Oh God. Okay, don't let the water put out your torches. Oh, there's a mole man. Is this 9 steps out of here? 10. Here we go. What'd we hit? Piece of dirt. Can't believe he's not throwing shit at me. See you later, mole man. Oh, he did throw something at me. All right, let's use this to pick up a piece or two as we make our way over the top here. I'm all talking that mad talk. I've always got some dirt on me. 9. Well, I guess I did. I had some dirt on me, right? Excuse me. Okay, we're at the top. We're at the top. Show me the fortunes of being on the top. All right, just keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes peeled. There's copper for everybody. We got some dirt on you. I think so. Baldrax, do you have like a bot that's like monitoring what I'm saying? And it's like, yep, pun alert, pun alert, pun alert, pun alert, pun alert. I love it. I love it. Oh, would you look at here? What do we have? What do we have here? Oh, look at this shit too. More copper. I'll take it. That was like a double find. All right, so like our little sidetrack actually led us to some good stuff. How are we doing on bag space? Perfect. Jeez. It's nothing. It's like a hot knife through butter. Okay. I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more copper around here. Smell it. How much do we have now? 23. That's enough. That's enough to get us rolling. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, I don't want these ugly stones, but we do probably want to build a shovel. I just feel like it can't just be that little bit of copper. Like one more batch of it. What time is it? Oh, it's high noon. Plenty of time. Aha. Uh-huh. See? More copper. Even if it's just 2 small pieces, I will take it. I will take it. All right, let's just... No, we've still got a little bit of a shovel left here. It's gonna last 1 second. This gravel is, as you can tell, like not an easy shovel job. And the cool thing about this is that you can actually, this is gonna move, watch. You can actually pan this stuff too, and there's stuff that comes out of it. Its pan rate isn't as high as bony soil, but it's still, I've panned some, I panned some quartz out of this. Yeah, I don't know that we'll take, I will probably leave all of this here. Excuse me. Hi, what is this? Oh, that's what's making this like greenish color. This is kind of like an olive green, isn't it? That's what it looks like to me. We're just looking for that. We're looking for this. We're looking for the bony soil. Oh, we could get hit. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm inside of a block. Right now, Captain Draxiloff is removing the safeties from his shovel. He will not make the same mistake twice. I don't know what to do here. Probably continue this way instead of just... We still didn't find the vase. And there might be more bony soil somewhere. Excuse me. Bell. Where is it? Where is it? Hello? Wait, just take this bush out. It's got a stick in it. Oh, okay. Wait, did we miss something? I'm sorry. I don't... Oh, I guess it could be buried underneath. No? Oh. It's right here. Excuse me. I need some water. Hold on. Okay. All right. Much better. Hi. Yeah. Okay. So I didn't realize it went this way too. I don't like that it's, this isn't fun, that it's stuck in this sand. It's much easier to dig through dirt. This shovel is gonna be kaput soon. I'm just looking for the vase. And like, I'm pretty sure, you know, what's gonna come out of it is like a couple of onion seeds and I'm gonna be disappointed. But there's the chance that it puts out like something just hit me in the head. This is where I won't look because I'm like, oh, it's probably just a piece of sand moving, but it's like a bad guy like trying to eat me, right? This might be a little unbearable without a shovel, actually. All right, really? There's no... I guess it could be behind... We're gonna have to take out these blocks. Oh, a light temporal storm is starting in 27 seconds. Oh, did I not notice that? Bust. I don't really want to be out here when there's a storm away from home. See you later. We're gonna leave that right there. Son of a b. I didn't even notice. I wasn't even paying attention. It's been like warning me too. It's close. It's close. 12. I put sleep through it. So if we get... Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Like part of me says, let's fight. But the other part says, are you crazy? I just ate the rest of my food. Oh, we picked up 2 trees. Run, run, Drax, run. Hello, little foxy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. There's mature onions sitting right here. Oh, God. Look at them spawning on the ground. Where the hell's my shield? Yeah, that's right. Look at the ground curving. Oh, God. I might throw up. Run, Drax. Oh, look at my house. It's all curved. All right.
Drax?
Sons of bitches, let's fight. Oh, God. I take it back.
Pokemalls.
I take it back. I'm scared to death. We have to kill one of these dudes. All right, I want one at a time if it's possible. Oh my God. Molly, why are more spawning? I'm gonna die. They're behind me, they're behind me, they're behind me, they're behind me. Hi, yeah, hi. The ones with the little claws in their backs hit like a tank, dude. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, run! I'm dead. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm sleeping. Well, did the game just crash? Oh, no! No! Did you see that? It like... Oh my gosh, I'm so scared. All right, this is not going to save me. But they'll still be out there. But at least I won't die. I actually need to kill one of them. Oh my God, they're outside the door. I need to kill one of them because the game did just save me. It's like, oh, poor Drax. Poor Drax. Because I need one of those little sprockets so I can make this my home. I did not fare well out there. Good God, there's a ton of them. We need flax to make a bandage. Like, we can't do... What is next, Dr. Jones? You will die. All right, 68 pieces of nugget. That's badass. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention to like the impending doom of death is coming. Drax, look up. Where did I move all those seeds? Right here? I pick up onion seeds. So not a bad haul. Soybeans, turnips, rye seeds. We should have already gotten these into the ground, to be honest. The game did just save me. Like big time save me. I think this is the perfect place to stop, actually. I usually stream, I have a regular schedule. It's Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. 6 p.m. Here in the Central European time zone. That's noon on the East Coast. Oh, you can make them from reeds and horsetails? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll do that next time. So I've got them on me. That would have been helpful. I'm learning something new. And that's 12 on the East Coast. And for you people on the West Coast, I'll let you do the math. You can figure out what time I start. I also stream on Sundays, a short stream, and I usually play a different game. And we make a little video out of it. So thanks everyone that came in. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the follows. If you like what you see here, please drop me a follow. I appreciate it. I have a YouTube channel. I make a bunch of YouTube content. I have a couple of small series that I've been doing. The one that I think is fun is the Zen. Oh, hey man. There's the apples. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And I could use the support on YouTube also. This is a part-time gig for me, but it's something I really enjoy. And so, Ape, thanks for coming in and chatting. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you back again. So I'm back again tomorrow night for another round of Vintage Story. They've just made 1.18 is out there in the wild, and I have a server, so maybe we'll switch to the server tomorrow and see if a couple friends want to join. Otherwise, I hope to see you. Let's talk about maybe doing. Let's rate it out somewhere, huh? Let's take a look and find someone to stream. Let's see who's on. Yeah, the game just totally saved my bacon just now, by the way. I should be dead. It like glitched for a minute. I was like, oh, Drax, you'll be fine. First off, let's go into the Vintage Story directory and see if anyone's playing. 95 viewers, so someone's playing. All right. Whole bunch of people tonight. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, the same lady from last night is in. I recognize a couple of these people. I've watched their stream. There's probably going to be a lot of people, right? Because the 1.18 is out. I know where we're going to go. I know where we're going to go. All right, here, this person plays, hey, Lack, sure, thanks for coming in. I hope the rest of your day at work was okay. We're gonna raid out. I've watched this person stream. I think they're fun. They play a lot of Vintage Story. They have some friends in. I think they're playing on a new server. We're gonna see a lot of new servers, right? Because everyone's gonna start new, so it should be fun. And that's where we're going. And then I've got a nice, I've got a clean raid message. There it is. Just spend a couple of minutes and say hello and maybe watch. It's pitch black and they're running through the dark right now. It's totally frightening. Again, thank you everybody. Thanks for the raids and thank you for the follows. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow night. We'll see you.